Keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger year. Patience pays. Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Roxy O2, profitable mindset every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless high. Break the offer, profitable mindset every time. Charts don't lie, keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger year. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Roxy O2, profitable mindset every time.
Let's get to Tokyo Lights. Good morning.
Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless high. Break the offer, profitable mindset every time.
FIU, hi, good morning. Please, let's keep tapping. What have you seen? FIU, Ghost Peeps, teach me, bro. Don't worry, we're here together, right? We are teaching ourselves, building, learning, and we go together as a trader. Yeah, let's start. 2K likes.
Stars don't lie,
2K likes.
vision clear.
Okay, I was asking what pair is
Every
it? Okay, V100.
builds a strong
V100, mama.
patience pays. Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear.
Oh my God.
Breakthrough seasons getting near. One smart move can
Hello?
change your life. Let the market flow. One good trade can change it all. You know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear.
All right, good morning, guys.
Breakthrough seasons get near. One smart move can change your life.
All right, it is a Monday. Good morning. How was the night? I hope you all slept well, and I hope your weekend was good. I hope it was good. So thank God that we are here. Today is Monday, and we are about to start. We are about to start, so we need to get prepared. And I just want to say one or two things so that maybe if you guys are having a kind of wrong mindset, so that you can change your mindset. Hey, Vira, thank you so much. So that you can actually change that your mindset. All right. Okay, so I hope you all have checked your trading plan. That is the first thing. I hope you guys have checked your trading plan. All right. I hope you guys know what you'll be risking per trade for this week. I mean, as per risk management. I hope you all have checked, right? Very good. So this weekend, we took 3 trades, right? We have 2 SL and we have 1 TP. So that 1 TP give us about 2.70 something. So we make just little profits. You understand? Not even up to 1%. DJ T Cool, good morning, sir. So we make that what's it called? Little profit for the weekend. And our first trade for this week, yesterday I told you about BTC. So we later took the trade on BTC on our VIP yesterday. It actually went well. Okay. But guess what? Market later came back and take us out. So now we've already recorded our first SL for the week. We've already recorded our first SL. This trade that you just saw now, this V100, is our second trade. All right. So we're going to see how this week is going to go. Hopefully, it should go well. But mind you guys, okay, any trade at all you want to take this week, have it in mind that all the trade is going to be SL. That is the kind of mindset I want you guys to have. That all the trades is going to be SL for this week. So that you will be very careful on what you will be risking per trade. I don't want you guys to risk $10 here, then on another trade, you risk. Please, proper risk management matters a lot. It matters a lot. I beg you. You need to be consistent. That is the topic of this live stream today. You need to be consistent. Smart SL, yeah. You need to be consistent. Okay? If it is $20 you want to risk per trade, be consistent with the $20. You don't need to have any fear because you don't know the particular trade that will give you that TP. So stay consistent. I beg you all. This week, if you have been struggling with consistency, I want you to try as much as possible to be consistent. Let that one be your goal to this week. You know, you'll be taking it one after the other, but let this week be your consistent. Work under your consistency this week. If it is only 2 pairs, 3 pairs you want to focus on, be consistent with it this week. Build yourself. We are still going to talk more about this consistency because that is a major topic for today. You understand? So I want to congratulate everyone for making it through to this August as the first week in the month. So let us hope that this week is going to, it should go well. It should go well. All to God. So we start this life in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. God should please give us wisdom, knowledge. God should guide us throughout to this live stream. And as we are having these good vibes for this week, we shall end it with good vibes by the grace of God. If you are a Muslim, just say amen. If you believe in any God, you just say amen. It doesn't matter the God you're serving, but I know that the God I'm serving is not a God asleep. It's not a God that fails. So my God doesn't fail. He has always been at my side. You understand? I don't joke with that. I don't joke with prayer. I don't joke with it. Okay? So I believe that God no go fail us. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so for today, we have a trade on V100. All right, please let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Woo. So this trade was from our VIP actually. All right, it is from what? VIP actually. So let us see what we have. Let us start with we have bias on V15. Let us see what we have on V15 right here. So if you remember this V15, okay, this was the trade we dropped yesterday, a buy limit pending order. We have this pending order. We have this pending order yesterday, which is from 4 hours. And what is my bias? My bias is I want to see this guy keep pushing to the upside. And why am I buying this guy? Let us go straight to our monthly time frame. All right, so on our monthly time frame, market give us equal lows right here. We have a strong support right here. Okay, can you see this strong support? The market reject nicely, and now market is ready to push to the upside. And look at this last month candle. It engulfed this candle, closing above this candle, right? Closing above this candle. So I want to see another candle to keep pushing, closing above this week to the upside. All right. So which means market is likely to give us what? A W pattern. All right. If you look at this, we have this push low, lower high, equal low. So I want to see market push up. All right, giving us that what? A W pattern. Look at that right here. Okay, I want market to give us this kind of W pattern to the upside. Okay, so on our weekly time frame, please let's keep tapping. On our weekly time frame, here we go. You all can see that market was giving us what? Series of lower low, lower highs, lower low, high, low. We have this higher high, higher low. So this area is actually equal low right here. Before we have what? Change of character to the upside. Market break this significant high to the upside. Okay, and market came here giving us what? Equal lows. Okay, look at this equal low, this low and this low, and we have these lower highs. So we're supposed to have another equal low or higher low before we have a higher high. But guess what? Market decides to give us another lower low. So from this lower low, that is a form of sweep. So market has swept all this low right here. This low, this low, this low. Market has swept all these lows. It swept them and it break above this guy to the upside, giving us a change of character. Please, let's keep tapping. Judy Julius, thank you. And thank you, my brother, for the gifts. My brother Vera, thank you. Okay, so what do we need to do? We go straight to daily time frame. And before we go to daily time frame, like I told you, we already have a change of character right here. Market break this, all right, with a massive bullish candle. Look at this bullish candle, all right, breaking this resistance level. And guess what? Last weekend will give us a nice rejection. This last weekend, look at the way it's giving us this nice rejection. So I want this guy to reject and push up. So there is a zone actually on daily. Let's go to daily. Let's keep tapping. All right. So here we go on our daily time frame. Okay, we have a double rejection here. This candle, we have a double rejection respecting the resistance level before we now have what? An impulsive move to the upside, this bullish candle with a massive momentum, right? And we have a high, low, higher low, lower high before we now have this lower low. This lower low rejected from this key level, all right? Rejected from here. But guess what? When market do that, it now created what? A higher what? Lower high right here. From this lower low, market give us a lower high. So from this lower high, market has already created what? A higher low. So what does this mean? That means market is trying to tell us that he actually wants to buy. Okay, that he actually wants to buy. Okay, so let's zoom. And if you look at this resistance level, let's keep tapping. When you look at this resistance level right here, we have how many rejection? 1, 2, 3. That is 3 rejection, making it a very strong resistance level. This area, guys. Which is our DR. Okay, which is our DR.
My fellow millionaires in dollars.
You guys should sit down. Don't start. Don't let me to shout this morning. Did you greet this morning? Did you greet me? No. Can't you greet? And you are standing and you are greeting. Prostrate and greet. How are you? All right, sorry about that. So we have this nice resistance level right here. The market is what rejecting from, okay? But nevertheless, look at the movement from this high, okay, to this lower highs. Market has tested the what 50% level of this candle range, right? And now market has created a higher low right here. So from this higher low, market is telling me that it wants to do this. It wants to reverse and push up to the upside. That is what market is telling me. All right. So by the time you now go to your 4 hours time frame, mind you, this candle, this bearish candle, this bullish candle right here is rejected from this guy. So let's go to 4 hours time frame. Yeah, beautiful. So when market give me this tap, all right, we have a what? A lower high, higher low, higher high. So I want market to come back here to reject from this guy to give me a double low. That is equal low. One low here and give me another what? Another low right here to push the market to the upside. To give me equal lows. Okay? Do you know the reason I'm going for that? Because look at this support area right here. Market has already used this support area. It rejects nicely from this support area. And look at this, our trend line from our 40. Okay, look at this beautiful trend line right here. Look at the way we connect the trend line from this low. We have a rejection here. We have a rejection here. Okay, we have another rejection here. So from this area, you will realize that market have not actually pushed to this high. After market rejects here, we want to take a buy to this resistance level. So market push up. This is where market was bouncing. All right. So it bounced here twice on this trend line. Look at it. It bounced here twice. So I want market to come and bounce here again to reject from this support and start pushing up. So that is why we are having this buy limit, okay, on this our V15 1S. Are we clear, guys? Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping, guys. So this is the reason why we have this buy limit, and we're going to wait patiently. You don't need to rush. Don't say, oh, market is pushing up, let me engage. Just wait. If market doesn't want to tap us in, that is fine. Okay, so that is that for that. So let's check if there's any on our page cut opportunity. Let's check this V10. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. At the end of the week, okay? So hey, Bello Junior, thank you. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Bello Junior. How was the night, sir? How was the night? All right, so let's talk about this guy. Let's go to 3 more time frame. Now, when you look at this 3 more time frame, you will realize the market is bearish. Okay, market is struggling bearish. And look at all these candles, right? So take note of the way this candle was printing. This candle, you always see that this candle is not closing below this week, right? And this candle again is respecting this low, right? Let's take note of that because market is losing momentum. All right. So now let's go to our monthly time frame. All right. So here we go, monthly time frame. You will realize that on our monthly time frame, this guy later closed bearish. It did what? It closed bearish. It closed below that zone. So this becomes our MR. It becomes our MR right here. Okay, it becomes our MR. Okay, so now let's go to our weekly time frame. So here we go. So on our weekly time frame, okay, I still want to see market push up to this area at least. But guess what? On this zone, we have a nice support area here that is bouncing the market to the upside, which is our WS. All right, this is our WS. Market is bouncing from here. Okay, market has taken this high out, and now it has already taken this low out. But guess what? Market now created another support here, giving us a bullish candle, another bullish candle. But look at the way this candle closes, leaving behind this kind of wick. Leaving behind this kind of long wick. So this long wick, it has signaled something to us. What is that thing actually that is signaling? It's signaling that markets want to go bullish. It wants to complete, at least it should complete 50% of this week. Okay, so what do? We go to daily time frame and we look for buy setups. So before we can actually sell, market must get to around this area before we can sell. Now, guess what? From this low, we have a high, low, higher, low, high, low, high. Okay, I look at this area. This is an inducement leg that market created, or liquidity area, this guy. And this support area that market has created a nice support. Okay, look at that. Okay, let me use this guy. You see this level is a very strong support area. This support guy, when market break it, imagine how many rejections. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rejections before we have this nice push to the upside. Okay, before we have the nice push to the upside. So this is DS. Let me just name it DS as well. Boom. All right. So now market push back. How are we going to engage? We need to go to 4 hours, 1 hour for confirmation. So by the time you go to your 4 hours, you want to see a bullish engulfing candle or any confirmation. Now, what are we having? Market is already giving a strong bullish engulfing candle. And now we have just 20 minutes left for this candle to close. So which means if this candle should close bullish, that means we already have a confirmation that this guy is ready to keep pushing. All right. So how are we going to get in? All right. We just wait for pullback on our 50% level for the FIP. Now let's check the 1 hour time frame. Here we go. 1 hour time frame. You see that from this point we have a lower low, lower high, equal low, lower high, lower low, a change of character to the upside. So what I'm going to do right now is for market to push back to this area, then we buy. So we're going to be having a buy limit right here. Yeah. On a 1 hour time frame. Boom. Okay. So we're going to be having a buy limit from that point where market break, where we have our change of character. We're using that zone to buy. Okay, you see the market is trying to drop, right? It's reacting from this level. Okay? Because from this level, from this guy right here, we have a push, inducement leg, market do all this, all right? So market has taken the inducement leg, reacting from here. I want market to do this and push up again. So we're going to be going for the buy. All right. So we're going to be having the buy limit right here. Okay. Can you see that we have imbalance in there, right? So our SL is going to be something like this. And where do you think we're going to be using for our target? Let's go to 4 hours time frame. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. So we can use this eye as our target. We don't need to go too far. Do you know the reason why we want to use that zone? Don't forget that on our weekly time frame, let me show you something. Because if you are taking trade, you should know where you should use for your target. All right. All right. So the reason for that zone for the TP is because of this week, this long week that we have right here. We just want to use almost like 50% around here. Then we'll take our TP right there. And there's high probability as well that market can get to this resistance level. Okay, so if you think you can actually hold your trade to this weekly resistance level, of course you can hold it. Because what we have right here, if market actually want to sell, that is a nice zone I want market to sell from. Yeah, we already have what? A nice rejection. Our weekly resistance level right here. Okay, so from this weekly resistance level, market push there, we go to your daily and look for what? A change of character that happened. Please, let's keep tapping. If you don't see a change of character, you can look for a what? A double break. Now, this was the rejection. We have a low right here. Market broke it. Our double break, we have a break here and we have a break here. Market has already taken them out. And if you look at this area, market did not actually tap on a zone that I actually wanted to use. Okay, I will still want market to push up to this area, this guy, to tap properly before it dropped. So if you feel like holding your TP to this resistance level, you are good. Okay, so you can just put your TP here. Maybe this is what I'm going to do, right? So that we can have a good RR. Right here. It's still cool. So now let's go back to our 1 hour time frame where we'll be having our buy limit. Let's keep tapping. So this is the I we'll be using. So let me just mark this guy out. This 1 hour resistance level. Okay, I think here is cool. 1 HR. Oh yeah, drop it. Okay. Right here. Boom. So here we go. Build a stronger, yeah. Patient pace. Jared, go and drop it. It's too early. It's too early. Go and drop it, okay? That's our Henry. Our SL. Is the only tool for mindset every time. Okay. Every time. So here's our TP1 by check. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. Let's keep tapping. All right. Shout don't lie. Every setbacks. So I want to do the one for our free Telegram group. So guys, who saw the bias I dropped on UJ yesterday? You see the way UJ is dropping, right? It did that little pullback and it was dropping massively. That's for currency pairs. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. V25, or I'm coming. Hey, Crown, what's up? I greet you. Hey, Iguti, good morning. Price tag, Kenechukwu, what's up? Good morning, Shatizi, I greet you. I'm so sorry that I could not. Hey, Saint FX, that I could not reply. I'm so sorry. I'm just being focused on the chat. So let me go post this now. V10, please, let's keep tapping. V10. V10, V10. Let's keep tapping, guys. To go long, limits. Apply proper list management. That is too early, guys. Just say, you know that? Go inside and go and meet your mommy. Okay? Go inside and go and meet your mommy. V10. Go and sleep with her. I know how she's sleeping. Please, let's keep tapping. Every Sabbath, you are stronger, yeah. Okay. Our free Telegram group. Let's post. So VIP, it has been dropped right there. Okay, so it has been posted right there. Please, let's keep tapping. How is your VIP be? How your VIP be? Yeah, my VIP is okay. What do you want to know, sir? Just ask a question. Our VIP is okay. At least we are celebrating our 13 weeks in a row, back-to-back wins. That's it. That's what I can tell you, bro. All right, so we're actually celebrating our 13 weeks. So this is the 14th week now. This is the 14th week, all right, on our VIP. So we hope that this week will give us massive excess. Please let me quickly have my own buy limit as well. Let me do my own too. Okay, let me do it this way. SL, now so now, bro, now SL we dey celebrate here. Now SL, give me a minute, guys. V10. 4880. Okay, let's 4859. Okay. 4880 Okay, so it's CP. I just did mine right now, right? Please, let's keep tapping, guys. Let's keep tapping. So here we go. So we are set for this guy, okay? We are set. We are waiting for market to come and tap us in. Boom. So which is our V10, okay? So let me see the updates on our V100. Let me see the updates on V100. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. That was the trade that we took on our VIP this morning. Let's keep tapping. Okay, it's pushing nicely. It's pushing nicely. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. This is a trade on the VIP. I did not post this one, okay? All right, so this guy is actually pushing well. Please give me a minute, guys, and enjoy the music. Give me a minute. Just a sec, all right? I'm coming, guys.
Charts don't lie. Keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger year. Patience pays. Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life.
Woo! Turn the pressure into priceless life. Raise your God, profitable mindset every time. This song is an evergreen song. It's not a song that can sha. If you understand Yoruba, it's not a song that can sha. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. All right. So which one are we going for right now? Which pair are we going for again? On the comment box, which pair, guys? Please, let's keep tapping. Which pair? On YouTube, if you have any question, please let me know. V25, okay. Your 75 index limit. V25, all right. V25, okay. 75 index. Okay, let me show you quickly. We don't have any trade yet on V75, my brother. Come on. Stop that. Let's go to V25. Let's go to V25 right here. Bring me up. You know, raise your hand now. You say, make I bring you up. You need to raise your hand, then I'm gonna bring you up. I don't have the strength to carry you. Or else, if you raise your hand, I'm going to stretch you and bring you up. So you need to raise your hand, bro. What? Let me see. Sorry. V25. Where's V25 here? Where did you hide now? Okay. Build a stronger, yeah. I'm sorry, please, guys. Let us take it gently now. Everyone know they drop yes. Let us take it one by one. Let's take them one by one. All right, so let us pick this guy from our week 3-month time frame. 3-month time frame. Shatizi, I can't see your request, bro. I change your life. Oh. I know this thing is going to affect me. I know. How are you? Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Are you?
Fine. Isha should bring you up. You don't come up. Yeah, fine.
I tried to send a request, but the thing is not working. I don't even know why.
Why is it not working?
I don't know.
Are you having issue with TikTok? Viral.
I don't think so.
Viral with the gifts. Viral with the gifts. What's that?
Your V100.
You didn't see it?
I don't see. I don't buy since it's on once, and I today I TP self.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Leave it now. All right, so let's continue. All right, stop. No, thank you. I don't need this. I have one here. Okay, thank you. All right, so this is our 3-month time frame. Okay, What did market do right here? We have a nice push. We have a nice push here. I beg, please, I'm from Zimbabwe. Okay, you are welcome. Then we have this higher low and higher high. Our market is giving us another higher low right here. We want to see another higher high to the upside. Simple as ABC. Okay, and if you mark out, my brother, I am struggling to open my account. Please help me. Which account do you want to open? Can you send your request and come up? Send your request and come up. So let us mark our fib level from this low to this high and see. Boom. Can you see the market is rejecting from the golden zone area right here? It's rejecting from the golden zone area. All right. So without withdrawing anything, the only thing I think we should just draw is this guy. Let us draw this guy first, which is going to be our target. This is our 3 MA right here. All right. Here we go. Our 3 MA. My brother from Zimbabwe, send your request. Don't wound yourself now. So market is rejecting from this area right now. So let's go straight to our monthly time frame. Now on our monthly time frame, like I told you, I expect market to push back to this area, but market is not doing that, right? So market rather do what? Rather created a support area right here. All right, which is our monthly support area, our MS. Hey, Jeremiah, good morning. How you doing, sir? TP on V10. Okay, I'm coming, sir. All right. So now market is rejecting. Market has already created what? A nice support area right here. And it's actually rejecting. Where is it rejecting from? Stop it. Where is this guy rejecting from? This low. Where is this guy rejecting from? All right. We need to confirm that from our weekly time frame. Thank you for the gift, SML. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So why are we having this rejection? That is what I want us to check. Number one, we have a zone right here. Hey, what are you looking for now, Bobo? This is too early to disturb now. See, there's no battery on this phone. Look at it. There's no battery on it. So we have this nice support area right here, okay? Boom. This is what? Our weekly support area. That is where we are having this rejection. I'm going to explain something right there. Okay? So now, if you look at what happened right here, you will see that market has done what? It created another low right here. Do we have a sweep? Of course, we do have a sweep. Boom. We do have a sweep. Okay, market give us a nice sweep. I don't know if you guys can see. Let me increase a bit. Okay, I'll take a scroll this way. All right. We do have what? We have a sweep that happened right here. After the sweep, you see the market has taken this eye to the upside. It has given us a change of character. Market has given us a change in character. Right here. So which means I want to see market do some pullback and start pushing to the upside. Now ratio go be boom master. I beg now, stop. All right. So if you look at this structure, what is this? What is it called? What is market trying to form here? Let me ask this question. What is market trying to form right here? Okay, this neckline you see right here. Market has broke above it. This is W pattern, it's not M. Okay, so that is on weekly, right? So what are we gonna do? I'm gonna be marking this area out, our neckline, which is this guy. Boom! As our what? Our weekly support area. WS. Okay, so and we have some rejections that has been going on right here before. A one rejection right here. Okay, so the question now is, do you think market is going to break this resistance or is going to respect it and drop again? All right, we don't know yet. So what we're going to use this area for, we're going to be using that area as our target. We're going to be using this area as our target. That's what we're going to do. So we go straight to our daily time frame now. You know, this is weekly. So we go to our daily time frame. Here we go. Let us reduce all these ones. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping, guys. Let's reduce them. Okay. Good. Now, we have a direction. We are not lost. We have a direction. What is our direction? Our direction is we want to buy. Sometimes we might miss our way. Sometimes we might get lost. Okay? So I hope we're not going to get lost with this our analysis. Oh my God. So, market created a resistance level right here. Another support level right here. Market is already breaking this guy to the upside. Boom. So what do we need to do? We go to our lower time frame and begin to look for setup for a buy. Now let's go to 4 hours. All right. Now here we go. Now when you look at this 4 hours time frame, you see that we have a push, pull back, we have a break, pull back, we have a push. Okay. So when you zoom, right, you look at what has been going on right here. You see that we have plenty wicks here. There are plenty wicks. Can you see all those wicks right here? So what are we going to mark? We're going to be marking this our resistance level that got broken. Boom. As our what? As our 4S. That's our 4 hour support area. So now let us zoom and check around this zone. What is market trying to do right here? Number one, we have a zone right here. And that is where market is. Let us mark it. So we're gonna know maybe we'll be able to take this trade or not. What is it? What is your problem? Jared, what is your problem? So we have this nice resistance level right here. Okay, look at that. No, don't open this thing. Go and carry your this thing. Then carry that one. Return this one. This one will be disturbing me. Go and use that one. Okay. So we have this key area right here. All right. That is where market is reacting from. Let me show you. Can you see? Market is reacting from that area at the moment. But the question is, that zone gonna hold this market? I'm asking you the question, guys. Do you think the zone is gonna hold the market? No. Close it. Go and carry that one. What's wrong with you? So the question, do you think this our 4 hour resistance level right here is going to hold this market? This area. I'm asking you the question, guys. No, it won't hold. Okay, beautiful. Another person, please. Do you think it's going to hold or it's going to break above? Guys, let's talk. Oh, guys, going to hold. Okay, SML said it's going to hold. Okay, NGW said it can hold. All right, Massive said no. All right, more people. Please let us engage. Let's engage. Okay, let's go. Jared, come back here. Give me a minute. You have to turn that one. Carry your balloon. Go and play your balloon. What's the problem? Carry the balloon. Turn that one. Is going to hold. All right. So some people said it's going to hold, right? Why some people said it's not going to hold? Okay. So this is it. To me, I'm not seeing it holding from there. Okay. I'm not seeing market holding from here. You see this guy, if market actually wants to hold, it should come up right here. Because from here, we have a push, inducement leg, then we have this drop. So market has taken the inducement leg out. I want market to pull up here. Okay, I want market to pull up to this area and drop. That is what I want market to do. So from that area, I'm not seeing market holding. It's only just reacting. Okay, it's only reacting. So that is why you need to be very careful around this area. We need to be what? Extra careful. Go on, sweep. How are you looking at it? Okay, you see this area, right? We just need to be very careful. So I still want to see market push up to this guy. Okay, because we still have the momentum. Look at this candle. It's giving us a nice bullish engulfing candle. All right, and this candle has broken above, and this guy is giving us what? A rejection. And when market give us this rejection, it's actually coming from this resistance as well, which is our 4 hour. Let me mark it as a 4 hour. Boom. So now, what we're not going to work on is how, where exactly are we going to use for the entry. I really appreciate for all these gifts, my brother. So much love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so let's go back to our daily time frame. Let us see what happened on the daily. All right, now here we go on the daily time frame. Okay, like I told you, these are the reasons why it's not going to hold. On daily time frame, you see that we have a resistance level right here. So I still want to say market push up to that level, this area, and now this resistance level that market created, this guy is breaking it at the moment. Okay, so I still want to see the push to the upside. Do you understand that, right? So now, by the time you go to your 4 hour time frame, okay, if market can actually pull to the 50% level right here, it's going to make a lot of sense for a buy. I don't know if you're getting it, right? Now, if you mark your fib level from this low right here to this high, it's very good for market to come back to this area, 50% level right here, and take your SL right here, and you buy something like this. Okay, something like this, right? The SL is going to be somewhere here. Then you hold your TP right here. Something like this. Then you're good. It's going to make a lot of sense. All right. So let us continue, right? Mind you, this is what? A nice liquidity, this guy. Now let us go to 1 hour time frame and see it. Let's consult. Now, if you come to your what? To your weekly, to your 1 hour time frame, right? You will realize the market has taken out these lows right here. These two lows. These two lows that you're seeing right here. Market take them out, creating this guy, and it gives us a change of character right here to the upside. So all these areas are liquidity areas. All these guys here. All right. So we want to see market pull back to around this area, tap, and start pushing. Okay. And start pushing, because from here, market is doing some kind of consolidation market here before. Okay. Market was doing what? Consolidating right here before. Before we have this breakout. So we can actually push our SL like this, our entry somewhere here. Okay, and SL is going to be here. It's still going to be good. But I don't just want us to miss out. Here is actually good. Now let us see the 15 minutes, which we can use for our entry. Please, let's keep tapping. Now, here we go, 15-minute time frame. As you can see, market has taken this external high right here. It took it out. It took this guy out. So if market can actually push all the way down to this area, all right, where we have this bounce. Look at this bounce here. Where we have this bounce. This bounce. This bounce. It should come and do another bounce right here. Another bounce right here. Something like this. To the upside. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to wait patiently for market to come to that area before we engage. I hope you understand. Now, do you know that we can take a sell to this guy? Do you know that we can take a sell from that point to that level? It's actually going to be like a counter trading, right? So that because the reaction that is going on at the moment around here, maybe the reaction can push the market towards this level before we have the push. Are you guys with me? Now, let's go to 4 hours. Let me tell you how we're going to engage. Now, before we can engage for this sell, we're going to be doing like a sell to buy, right? So before we can do this sell to buy, this present candle must capital MUST. Focus, just say focus. Focus on what you're doing. It must break below. I want you to take note of that. It must what? This present candle, let me take this one out first. Let me delete it first. This present candle must break below. Okay? Once it break below, then we are good. How is everybody? We're all fine, bro. Stand so. So once it breaks below, hey, guy, have you finished? Are you sure? What about the bedroom? What about the kitchen? The corridor? The super well? Is there any plates left in the zinc? Go and check. Is there any plates left? Go and check. Okay. So now we have this candle printing at the moment. You said below what? Can't you see the line I put here? Look at it. Look at this resistance, bro. This support right here. Only pot, right? How many plates? Is it plenty? Okay. So I'm talking about this present zone right here, this line that you see. So if this present candle should close below, then we now go to our 15 minutes and look for the sell. We sell to this area where we want to buy from. Do you know the reason why we want to sell? If you'll be following me for a while, you will know that I talk about consolidation market. Whenever market is consolidating, all right, and you have a break like this, a fake out like this, a market breaking look for opportunity to take a buy. So now if you look at this area, you will see that market is trying to break in. But we cannot use this level to judge. We cannot use our 1 hour time frame to judge that yes, we are ready to sell. The 4 hour candle must close. That's why you have this our 4S. Look at this 4S right here. All right. So when you go to our 4 hour, we have our resistance that becomes support right here. This candle, you see resistance? So it break above, and this candle give us a nice rejection. So if this one should close below, then that means we are having a what? Evening star. Then we are having evening star. Then that means this indecision candle that we have right here, that means it's telling us market wants to reverse. Because an indecision candle is telling you that market can buy or reverse. So those are the two things that are involved. So we need to be very careful. So we just need to be patient. Okay. Now, please guys, I want you guys to call my attention to this pair, because we have about how many minutes left? Look at that. We have about 3 hours, 39 minutes left. 3 hours, 39 minutes left. Okay? So please call my attention. If this candle doesn't break, then no trade. All right? Boom. Let's keep tapping. Let's check this our running trade. Also, really. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. Don't give in. All right. So market is trying to do some pullback right here. And this pullback is actually fine. Okay. So if market can pull back to this support area, then you can take your trade, guys. You can join us. All right. If market wants to give you the opportunity, let me see the 1 hour time frame. All right. You see, this is 1 hour time frame. Market has already given us what? A push, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So if market can actually do a pullback to this area, it's giving you confirmation you can engage. But we are on the buy already. Okay. So yesterday, I gave a bias on USD/JPY. I give a bias, my weekly bias on UJ. I told you should be looking for sales. All right, on daily time frame. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. No, this is not the one I used yesterday. This is not the one I used. It's not this. UJ. USD/JPY. JPY. Aha. Right here. Okay. I told you that if market opens, market do the pullback right here, and now it's dropping. Okay. So my bias is you should keep looking for sales on this UJ. Just keep looking for sales. All right. So now let us quickly go check. Where do we have our buy limit? Is it V51S? Let's check. All right. So market has not tapped us in right here. Market has not tapped us in. Which one do we drop this morning? Is it V75? Is it V75? No, it's not V75. It's not. It's not. V10. One good trade can change. Okay. Yeah. V10. All right. So we are waiting patiently for market to pull back so that we can have our this thing. So this is the trade, guys. All right, and that is the TP, TP1 and TP2. Okay, so we just wait patiently for market to pull back to tap us in. So hopefully, market should give us the opportunity for us to engage. Please, let's keep tapping, guys. Every time. So which pair, guys? Next one. Which pair? Which pair? Next one. Next one. Next one. Next pair, please. Next pair, please. Next pair, please. Patient pace.
Sorry, boss. V1 is. Okay, boss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you on a trade on this 100s?
Yes, sir. But I don't eat it already.
So why are you telling me to come here now?
Last week, don't eat it.
Why are you telling me to come here? We need a trade that we can take now. I see the market is already pushing. Okay, 75 1s. We need a trade where we can have opportunities, not a trade that has gone or a trade that you've taken so that I can analyze. No. All right. Let's go to 3 more time frame on this guy. Okay, see what we're gonna do. Let us clear the chart and let us have a clean let's start afresh. All right, beautiful. So here we go on our 3 more time frame. What can you all see? We see that we have a high here. Market give us a rejection. We have another high. Market give us a rejection. And market break below this guy. All right. So this area is area where market is likely to come and mitigate again once more, which is our what? Our TVMR. Boom. Okay. So from this our TVMR, all right, market is breaking this guy at the moment. All right. So let's see what we have on our what? Monthly. So monthly time frame, we have a nice rejections here. Okay. You all can see that we have series of rejections right here. Okay. Series of what? Rejections right here. All right. Our market is actually doing what? Approaching. Market is actually approaching to the upside. Okay. So what I'm going to do right here is market is bearish, right? So here we go. We have this our monthly resistance level. That's my entry mode there right there. Okay. From there, market give me a change of character. It break this guy to the downside. All right. So all this area is gonna be my what? Liquidity areas. It's going to be my liquidity areas. So let's go to our weekly time frame. So here we go. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Can you see? This is weekly time frame, right? So all these areas, I want to see market take them out. All these zones. I want market to do what? To take them out. To push up to at least this area. We have imbalance in here. We have imbalance in here. If market can come back to this area, it's going to make a lot of sense. Okay? So let me take this guy out. So all what is going on right here, okay? if you look at the current market, you will see this push to the upside, and market is doing as if it wants to drop. I'm not saying market dropping, it might just do some manipulation around there before we have another push to the upside. Okay, so I'll be marking this nearest high that market is trying to break, which is let us take note of this guy. Okay, right here. Every time. So this is our weekly support, WS. Resistance that becomes support. And look at what happened. From this resistance, we have a nice rejection, and now we now have a break. Market did not even reject around there. It just break above. Okay, and market is coming back to that area as our support level. So let's go to our daily time frame. Every setback build a stronger, yeah. Okay, so now on our daily time frame, you all see that when we have this impulsive move to the upside, okay, this next candle, which was yesterday candle, it gave us this nice rejection. Can you see that rejection? It gave us this nice rejection, and our market is still pushing back. All right, so where do you think this guy is likely to push back to? Number one, look at the structures that we have right here. Market has been giving series of what? A higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, lower high, looking like equal low right there. We have a lower low. Okay, from this lower low, higher high, higher low, now higher high. So now from this higher high, I want to see market give us what? A higher low. So the higher low can actually push to this level. Okay, which is our what? Our DS. Please, let's keep tapping. Which is our DS. So let us reduce this like this. Okay, so what are we going to do? Let us mark our fib level from this low, swing low to this high. Can you see that this is a 50% area? So that means we have the opportunity to take a sell to this area. We have the opportunity. So now, you come back here. You know, normally what we are trying to do is we want to buy, right? But at the same time, we are having a sell opportunity to this area. Market has already given us what we call a resistance level with our rejection right here. That's our DR. Boom. Then we go to our 4 hours right here. We are looking for sell setup now. Okay, so here we go on our 4 hours time frame. Okay, you see that we have a higher high right here, higher low, lower high, lower low. So market did not break this high. It was giving us rejections. Let's change it to line chart. You see the structures. You see, we have a high, lower high, equal high right here. So from this equal high, what I will want to see is for market to do some pullback like this and drop. Okay, and give us the drop. Because if you connect your trend line this way, if you connect your trend line like this, it's going to help. As our 40, please let's keep tapping, guys. Into priceless, I wish you to. Now, this is what we have. Okay, you see the rejection right here. Look at the rejection right here. So if market can actually pull back to like 50% area right here, they will sell. Mind you, this was the rejection that took place on our daily time frame, and market has broken this low already. Market has broken this low. So want to see a pullback to anywhere here, they will sell. Now let us mark at our fib level from this high to this. Let us assume market is going to reject from here, okay, which is going to be around here. All right. So my expectation is for market to reject like this and drop. But it's gonna be with what? With confirmation, not aggressive entry. Because market can decide and keep pushing to the upside. Market can decide. All right. So now let's go to our 1 hour time frame. Every time. Beautiful. This is our 1 hour time frame. What can you see? You see the market is consolidating here. This is a nice resistance level, and this is our nice support area. You see the way market is consolidating. Can you see, guys? Market is consolidating, which we call a bullish rectangle. What is bullish rectangle? When you have a push from here to the upside, and market start giving it what? A consolidation market. So there's high probability that market is still going to use this area and buy. And it's actually good to buy from here to the upside. That is following the what? Following the, what is it called? The, what did they call themselves? Following the consolidation market. So from here, we can take a buy. We can, following the structure, we can take a buy from here to this area just to get our 1 to 2. Mind you, if market now gets here, if we have a confirmation, we buy. So this area, we have the other block right here. This is my 1 hour zone. Boom. This is my what? 1 hour zone. All right. That is our 1 hour zone. So we're going to wait patiently for market to come here. If market should come into this area and it's giving us a bullish engulfing candle of 15 minutes, boom, we're going to buy. Bullish engulfing candle of 15 minutes, boom, we are buying. Ratio, how do you make when level with WSCDM 4H? I didn't get the question very well. Now, are you asking me that how did I do it? No, you save it now. You save it as template. Oh!
Hey, boss.
Hey, bros, what's up?
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
You know, say for this pair, we been get bias on this pair last week.
Oh,
For the weekly time frame, you talk say for that weekly resistance, you talk say if market break close above it.
Yes.
I've been right down that time. It says the market close above it, and that level where you give that time.
Yes.
Market actually close above it if you check quickly.
Do you know that? You know, say I not go remember because I declare my charts all the time.
See, move.
Yeah.
Yes, I did that myself.
Yeah.
I did it too.
Now that higher one, no, now that higher one, you talk say the close above. That higher one, the higher one.
Yeah.
That exactly.
Yes, the market is going to break.
If it close above us,
That will go.
if it close above us, we are going full buy. So
Yes.
this full back now, where market won't do now.
Yes.
It's very, very nice for the buy.
It's nice for the buy.
It's very, very nice for the buy.
Yes, you're very correct.
I don't think so. I won't go for sale, but I say make I just wait.
No,
Make I
just wait.
Make I not wait for sale.
Yes. So this is what we're going to do because you know I normally clear all the charts every week. You understand? So seriously, I don't forget. But as you talk and I say with the way I'm analyzing, it's still aligned that we already have a break here. I mean, I don't even forget. Say I was saying that if market should break above here, wait for pullback, then we buy. I don't forget, which is good, which is helping our buyers. So now I think this is what we're gonna do, right? Now this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Let's go to that 1 hour time frame. This is what we're going to do. So you see where we want to buy from here. there are two zones to buy from, which is this level 1, this area 1, and this area 2. Okay, so, and I'm looking forward to do a sell to this down. All right, but what we go do be say we go open 2 positions. The 2 position is going to be it might be like tip 1 or tip 2, because like I said, market is likely, if market give us the opportunity here, market might not give us opportunity to sell from here. It might keep pushing. It might keep pushing. So that we no go just take our TP right here. Okay, trying to look for sell, and we don't already take our TP, and we still see the market still keep buying. But no wahala, I know what to do. Let us take our TP here first. So second thing is we now wait for a break. Once we have a break, pull back, we continue our buy. That's what we're gonna do. So let us hope the market is going to give us the kind of opportunity. So please, okay, don't worry. Let me even put alert here. Anytime market gets here, I'm going to know. All right, so alert is being created. So if market gets here, once we confirm a bullish engulfing candle of 15 minutes or any reversal pattern of 15 minutes, boom, we're going to buy. It might be 3 white soldiers. It might be, what is it called? Ama, anything at all. We're going to use that for our buy. V75S. So that's that. So let me bring it up here. Please, let's keep tapping, family. If you're enjoying this, yeah, bros.
What do you think about taking trades on daily time frame?
Of course, I do take trade on daily time frame. Of course,
Abi,
it's good.
because you get one. Sometimes you go do
trade on
analysis.
daily.
You know that is a swing trade.
Swing, yeah, that is swing trade. Sometimes you go do analysis finish. You go fall in say if you take am for that daily time frame, you go do it better for you. Because for one time frame, if you don't see the opportunity, if you don't see your entry, where you go from enter.
Yes, it happens.
On daily, you go see.
Yes, on daily you just put your entry on that support or the resistance level. Go. Then you put your SL below the wick there.
Below the week.
Bros, now what I want me ask you now, this guy ask you so, bro, thank you, because me, I want plan to my 10 trade for a day, go on, but I want to ask you first.
No, I dey take am now.
Because that day, I see better opportunity for that day, but
I dey take am now. But it's going to be, that has to be a lot of patience. You guys need to be very patient. But the best time frame to engage on a trade, the best, with my experience, is 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yes, the
it's
best.
Cool, because all my trade 4 hours. I know it's too light to take trade for day for 1 hour like that. Or that 15 minutes, I know they go there.
The best.
Take for 15 minutes, 4 hours, 1 hour, 4 hours, 1 hour.
4 hours is very
But
good.
especially that 4 hours, now they take my zero away.
The risk taker, boom, master, boom. Don't mind me, please. Let's keep tapping, guys. Let's keep tapping. So this guy will be getting just 1 to 2. So in fact, I hope this week is going to be a SL week. So which pair again, guys? Which pair? Let's go. Guys, let's keep tapping. So guys, if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. And if you want to join our VIP is $20 and $10 for 2 weeks, $20 for weekly for monthly sub. So guys, please I beg you. Somebody actually DM me this morning, wants to join the VIP, and he asking me how much can I use for minimum deposit. Number one, I don't know anyone's pocket. I don't know your pocket, but my belief is you want to join a VIP, please don't bring in small money if you are joining VIP. Did you understand? Please don't. It's not good. Don't be using small money to join VIP, because for you to join VIP, that means you really mean business. You don't understand? VIP is just like you want to invest. It's just like that. Okay, so if you are joining VIP and you're using $10, $20 as your balance, say you want to use that the trade, it's not good. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Have capital wey still make sense. Have capital wey make sense, because you know what we do synthetics. We focus on synthetics. We will see some trade that will be giving you about $7, $10, $15 safe per trade, and you only have $20. So if you have $20, it might be that maybe the first trade or second trade might be SL. You will be out of the market. You will not be able to take the third one because you don't have money there again. You now say you join ratios VIP, you blow your money, or you join some people's VIP. I blew my money. You go blow them now because your balance is too small. You need to look at your balance. Your balance will determine how long you're going to stay in the market. You understand? It's going to tell you how long you're going to stay in the market. Okay? Having huge money is going to help. With proper risk management, you are good to go. So guys, please, because all these things I don't do them before, and it's not helping. It's not helping. Deposit $10, $20, and because of that I will join VIP. Money don't go. All right. So who was the first person to drop? Okay, how do you create and save the templates? Okay, let me quickly show you. So this is how I do it, right? If you are there, please watch. What's your name? Platinum Expert. So let us assume you draw a line like this. Okay, you draw a line like this, and you want to save it as MB, okay? So you don't want to be going under type and be typing blah blah blah. You just want to go to your template like this. You come under your template and you look for what? You want to look for your MB. That's what you're looking for, right? So if you want to do that, once you double click, you come here, write your MB. Okay, anyhow you want to write it. Maybe you want to make it bold. You want to make the tick to be ×2 or ×3 or ×1. Okay, you come here as template. You come here, save as. Then you write your MB. Then you click your save. Then you click your OK. So MB is red. So anytime you draw a line like this, and you want to pick down your MB, come here for your template. You scroll down, you see your MB. Where is the MB here? Look at the MB. Then you click it. Then it's there. Do you understand? So that is how to do it. Anyhow you want to do, just do the same way and go and save. So let me go and delete it. So I've deleted from the template now. So who was the first person to drop? 90S. Okay. 90S. Please, let's keep tapping.
Bro, sorry, I want to call for that 90S since, but I don't even forget and say, analyze that 90S.
Okay.
But just doing like this.
Hey, hi, good morning, sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. What's up? How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Are you there? Are you there? I think his network is back. All right. So, you know, we analyzed this pair yesterday. We analyzed this pair yesterday. And I said yesterday that I will want us to do what? To buy from this area. So I saw the way market was doing, but I just want to be patient because this pair is very volatile. This was the one I said if we have a buy limit, we put our SL here that is going to be about 50 something dollars. It's volatile. So if you want to engage on this kind of buy, it has to be on lower time frame. So now you see that market has disrespect this area. It disrespect this zone that is breaking out from this guy. All right. And if you look at this candle, it was doing what? It closed below. Look at the way it closed below, and it now give us this dodgy candle. The next candle was dodgy. After the dodgy, we have another bullish candle. That is giving us a momentum that market wants to buy. So do we now want to agree now that should we agree to the market? The market is trying to give us a sweep, which the sweep has already happened. Market has taken this low out. All right. Then on 1 hour, we want to see a change of character. Let's see the 1 hour time frame. When we have a change of character, it's actually good for a buy. My love, my baby, what's up? Good morning there. How are you? All right. So on 1 hour time frame, we want to see what? A change of character. Is that not it? Okay. So now, can you see that market give us a lower low, a lower high, lower low, taking this low out, and we have a change of character here. After the change of character, market is giving us this bullish push. So I think we should go for a buy. Now look at this area. Which is our what? Our 1 hour support area. Boom. You see the way market is rejecting nicely there. How many rejections? 3 rejections. Then this guy is pushing up, right? So let's go to 15 minutes. Now, you see that 15 minutes has given us what? It has given us a nice bullish engulfing candle. Look at that. Boom. 15 minutes engulfing candle. Can you see? And it has already given us a sweep of these lows, reacting from this imbalance as well. Okay? That is what market is doing right now. So market is telling us that we can buy. So if we buy from here, we can take our TP, okay, maybe TP1 around there. All right. So if you take a buy position, long position from here, our SL is actually going to be, it's going to be this way, okay. So we can now use this eye. Well, no, that is too short. So let me see. Okay, first thing first, let me quickly check the price. If we can take this trade, just wait. Let me quickly check something. All right, guys. So you can take this trade. Take your buy right now. Take your buy right now. We can take the trade. It's about $20. Take your trade right now. That is the SL. Take your trade right now. Let me reduce this. Take your trade right now for the buy. So let me look for where we can use for TP. Let me go to 1 hour time frame. Because this guy is bullish. That's just it. It's bullish. It's bullish. It's bullish. So either TP or SL. One good trade can change it all, you know. Okay, don't let me to use this guy. Take your buy right now. One smart move can change it all. Turn a place into place. This is your too. This is volatile. Okay. Okay, so let me go post this guy now. Every setback, please let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping.
Winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons getting near.
One smart move can change your life. So let us get ready for the SL, right? Get ready for the SL, please. So let me go post this one. This is 91S. Let's keep tapping, guys. 91S. Every time. 91S. Let me quickly post this guy. That is going to be our last trade for today.
Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's what champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons getting near.
One smart move can change your life.
Every setback builds a strong. Patience pays.
So it has been posted. Which pair? 91S.
The race ain't
91S.
till the goal is won.
So we are ready for the SL, guys.
Hold your faith, don't trade with fear.
Do not trade with fear. That's it.
One smart move can change your life.
You don't trade with fear.
Turn the pressure.
You don't trade with what? With fear.
Priceless eyes. Ratio to profit
91S. Let me add it to our running trades now.
every time.
You don't trade with what? With fear.
Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay
By the time you change this thing to, if I use my moving average, you see the market has given us a cross. Let me use moving average. You see the market has given us a cross.
let the market flow.
Okay, can you see that?
One good trade can change it all.
You see the cross right here. Jesse, can you see the cross that happened right here, right? And the low that I told you about. the low I told you about, the market take out this low, all right, before we have the change of character to the upside. So market is rejecting from here, so we want to see market start pushing to the upside. So let us hope, all right, but be ready for the SL, right? Be ready for the SL. Did you put enough, Jesse? Did you put enough? It's very volatile. Yes, that's what I said. It's volatile. So because it's actually volatile, that is why I actually do what? We use the 15 minutes to take the trade. We use the what? 15 minutes to take the trade. So the only thing we're expecting is what? SL. All right. If you don't have the money, please don't take this trade though, because we are going to chop the SL. So let me quickly do my own SL. Give me a minute, guys. One 183.
Turn the pressure into priceless. Ratio to profitable mindset every time.
All right, so I just did my own SL right there. So we'll come back to this guy later. Okay, later we'll come back to this. So please let us keep tapping and share this live stream. 100S, what's good? Okay, market don't want to pull back. It doesn't want to pull back to this area, no problem. Let's see what we got. Can you go to weekly? On which one? Okay, 91S. Turn of pressure into priceless. Yeah, this is the weekly. All right, so on this our weekly, you see that we have a break from this upside right here. We have this break. Our market give us a nice bullish candle. We have a support level right here, okay, but the main place I actually want this guy to reject is from this area, and we have this break as well. Oh yeah, guys, leave here. Two of you, please. So we have this guy. Just say, I know this is what you wanted to do. I know. So we have this guy that has been broken to the upside. Okay, this candle, it broke to the upside. So it's only doing some pullback to this area and push to the upside. And at the center, market is giving us a CLT. This is a nice CLT for market to drop for the sell. All right. So two things is likely to happen. If we chop the SL, market is likely to come to this area, all right, and start pushing. But if you go to your daily time frame, right, ratio to profitable mindset every time. So on our daily time frame, market is rejecting from this area. That is why I mark this guy right here. That is why I mark that zone. And what do we have? Let me show you. Market is rejecting nicely here, all right, but something happened. Stop it. We have, and just so you are looking at him, we have this break that happened around here. Market give us a break to the upside here before market start dropping. Look at the series of rejections here, and look at the series of rejections here. We have a massive drop to the downside here, whereby there is a 4-hour zone here that I actually want to use for the buy. So because of all these things that happened on these 4 hours, that is why we're going for this buy. Okay, because of all this thing that is happening around the market has swept this low now, and on 1 hour we already have a change of character to the upside. All right, so that is why we are going for this buy from here. So now, before I can believe that this guy is actually going to buy normally, I mean properly, is if market break above this area. Okay, if market now close above it, if market should close above it, then we are safe. Then we are safe. Okay, so if market should get here, I will tell everyone to do break even. Hopefully, if market get to this area, I will tell everyone to do break even, because market can decide and come back here, reject and drop massively. But anything that makes this guy to now give me a lower low, breaking this low, then we'll be going for the sell. Direction will be changed to where? To this area. Our direction will be changed to this guy. So until we have a break of this low, if market give us this break, now what market is trying to do is trying to give us what? A lower high. From here, if market can give us a lower high, and I see market give us a lower low, then I will be going for the sales. All right, but for now, we have a bias here since yesterday that if market come here, I want to buy. So market has gotten there, and market disrespect this our other block right here. It closes below, but at the same time, sometimes market can manipulate. Market can close below, all right, and still push up. So the push up, I already have this indecision candle right here, dodgy, bullish candle, 1 hour, change of character. Please, let's keep tapping. 1 hour, we have what? A change of character here after giving us this sweep of this low. Okay, after giving us the sweep of this low, it take out this low, higher high to the upside, series of rejections here from this support area. So it makes this area a strong support area. So if market should break, if market should push up here, we are going to do break even on this trade. But if this guy wants us to make a lot of money, right? Once it close above and we do break even, and market did not come back, we are making a lot of money on this trade. Then we will be making a lot of money on this trade. Okay, so let us just see how it goes. These are to trade. You don't trade with fear. You don't trade with fear. Just engage. Boom. Please, let's keep tapping, family. So let me just leave this guy here. This area. Let me leave it as target 1. Let me just put it as target there. So if market get there, then you know what to do. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. So that is that for this. Oh, yeah. This our trade. Say you no go tap us in. What's going on? Okay, come down. Come and tap us in now. What did they do you? Should come back. So we have a buy limit 2 on V10. Okay, good. So we just want to see this guy push back and start pushing to the upside. That's our bias. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. So if you have any question, you can send your request and let us talk, guys. Any question? Send your request. Let's talk. Let us leave it on this 91s. One smart move can change your life. Turn the question to question. Push you to profitable mass every time. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Any question? Oh my God! Oh, Jesus! Morning, sir. Woo. Good morning.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, sir. Morino, good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On this your buy.
yeah.
Reason why I say you should check your weekly. I understand your explanation.
Okay.
I wanted to check something too. That's why I'm asking you, are you buying to sell? Because if you check the weekly, just like I said, there was a sweep, CRT, and there's a weekly rejection. Then if you go to the daily time frame, you see there's a daily break of structure, just like as you explained. There's a daily break of structure, and there's this day, yesterday, there's an engulfing candle, and you will see price is trading into the engulfing candle for today's opening. That's why I said, but on the lower time frame, which is a 1 hour time frame that you're talking about, there's a change of, there's a break and how would I call it? There's a breakout.
Okay.
Where you are taking your buy from. That's what I'm saying. If you are taking your buy from going into, that means indirectly you are going against the trend.
Okay.
So if you are going against the trend, going to where I would say, if you go to 4 hour time frame, go to 4 hour time frame. Please let me show you something.
Can you turn your camera so that we all can see?
I'm doing from my laptop.
Yeah. Are you not up to 1K? You cannot turn it to video.
No, I don't. I'm not 300 for 1K.
Okay.
So I can't turn my camera.
Okay.
So, that's what I'm saying. If you sell, if you are buying, to what level are you going to now buy?
All right. Now, if you look at this setup, this is
the bias is bearish. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. This is what do you call? This is our weekly time frame. Am I correct? Now, if you look at this weekly, okay, there are two zones for me to sell this guy. All right. Now, number one, you see this area. Okay, this area that I'm marking is my area of inducement leg liquidity, engineer liquidity for market to either use either year or use the extreme for the sell. That's why you have this arrow. That is one. And secondly, if market wants to use this my inducement leg for this area for the sell, then this is the inducement areas that market has taken out. All these eyes, market has taken them out. So I want to see market push up to this area nicely before it drop. So
you feel market is going to push up higher?
Yes. You see CLT? No, that is my own this thing. No, I'm not saying that I'm not the market pusher.
I understand.
That's my bias. So now, yes, there are some CLTs that I confirm. Yeah. This kind of CLT, I don't confirm them.
Yeah.
Because it's not reacting from a key, a nice key level. What it's using is actually this area here, this area that we have here. All right.
If you move, it's it's rejecting from the key level. From
That's
my
what
key
I'm
level.
saying. Look at where I'm putting my cursor. Look at my cursor here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's where it's rejecting from. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not considering this place for it to reject. That's what I'm saying. Me, I'm not using this area.
Okay.
The main area I want you to use is this guy.
It's the top. Okay, the top one. Okay.
This fresh zone.
Now I get you.
You understand? Because market love to market na what did they call themselves? Market love a virgin girls. They love to disvirgin a lot. You understand? So this is my virgin girl resting here. All right. So all these ones that is going on here, it might actually push the market to this down. So before me, I can take my sell from here. That is why I explained on that 4 hours time frame. Let me go to 4 hours.
Okay.
Before me can consider a sell, okay, market must close here properly. You see this area is a strong area for market to buy from. But if you see what happened here, market break below it, right? With a massive push to the downside from this high. But there are some times, okay, that market will do something like this. Let me show you. There's a video I dropped on my this thing that I dropped different kind of entry model. And I was asking that which entry model do you use here? I'm coming on. I will show you now.
I use the drop based drop, and mainly use the QM.
KM, okay.
I make it because what I've studied from this synthetic.
Yeah.
For now, I noticed that the synthetics always make use of QMs. And when there's a breakout, when the field engulfing,
Okay.
it goes back to use the field engulfing QM.
Okay. Now watch this. Look at this, my push. You see that this push is breaking below this push. There are some entries that will give you stuff like this, and it's going to give you some change of character and start pushing to the upside.
And that's what's happening now.
So that is what is likely. I'm not saying no, it's likely. You understand? So now we are engaging for the buy, and we see. So if the market now go our way, then that means that is what market wants to do. But assuming you have a buy limit pending order, maybe around there, and you put your SL below that zone, normally market could have taken people out from here. Market could have taken them out for those people that are waiting for a buy around here. Or else, if their SL is, if they give it more room, but even if you give it more room, market is still going to try to take them out. If you put your SL here, or else you have a gap like this, which is very big. You understand? So market love to hunt people out. Do you get? So now, because of that, market now give us a what? Indecision candle here. A dodgy. This guy is giving us a dodgy. Two things is likely to happen. When market give a dodgy, we should have what? Either a continuation or a reversal. But in this case, market gave us this reversal, giving us this bullish candle. So from the bullish candle, I've already seen a change of character on 1 hour. You understand? So we are just going for this setup and see what will happen. Do you get? So if we are lucky enough, because at the same time market will still do what it won't do. Nobody go force am. I may be wrong, I may be right. You understand? So that's it.
Okay, like for my own, the way I use mine now. You know, since this change of character in this the 1 hour time frame, I make use of that market will drop back to make use of the QM. I can use many MSNR. So if you want to check the QM below, that if it will pull back to the QM.
Okay.
Or it will pull back to the extreme.
Extreme, okay.
That's two ways. Yeah, either if it breaks through the extreme, then And if it breaks through the QM,
Yeah.
then it's going to use the S-stream to pull up.
Okay.
Because if you check the S-stream, I will not say it's fresh. It's not fresh. It has used the S-stream for the 1 hour time frame.
Okay.
And zoom up, it's no more fresh. From checking from 1 hour time frame.
Okay.
If you see the S-stream is not fresh,
Yeah.
it has used the S-stream to pull. Yeah, so that means it might come back to use the QM.
Okay, that is
That's how I do mine.
the strategy. What's it called? MSN. Okay, yeah. You see, that's what I'm saying. See, ratio is my strategy. Is I manipulate. As market they manipulate me too. I they manipulate. I don't care. So my style is not. I don't focus on one style. You understand?
Okay.
I'm not focusing on one style.
That's the style I mainly
You
use.
mean you use that?
Buy now.
Yeah.
I will buy to 14.790.
40.790. Where is it?
Yeah. $14.790 if I want to buy.
Okay, that is this eye around there.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Around there.
Yeah. Exactly. So I feel it might get to that spot and continue to sell. That's my own analysis. And there's something I make use of. I know you don't use it.
Chatty. Okay. Yeah. Good morning.
Let me. You make use of this volume profile. I found out this volume profile is very, very powerful on this volatility.
Indicators.
I was studying it all night. Yeah.
Indicator.
It's a free indicator. I've studied it. Now I will show you the points it will react from.
Okay.
So let me show you the points it will react from for you to know. I want you to mark this point.
Okay, where?
Just mark it.
Okay, where?
Let us see what's going to happen. Mark this point. That's where the highest volume is. Point 14907.164.
1.14.
907.164.
14907.
Yeah, 0.164. Yeah.
I'm coming on. I'm coming.
Okay.
Let me put the coordinates, the exact points.
14907. Yeah. 14907.164.
Oh. A minute.
You can just put a trend line there. Let's see. That's where the volume is.
Call it again.
14907.164.
14907.164.
Okay. From there to 15205.
15205. I'm coming.
15205.313.
I'm coming on.
Okay.
15.
205. Point 313. Okay.
Point 313.
15209.454. One of those areas there.
154.
15209.454.
454.
Yeah. 0.454.
15209.
209. Oh yeah. 0.454.
Okay, so what is the volume saying?
something I want you to use.
Okay, I'm coming. That is going to drop from there, right?
Yeah, that is where a reaction is going to happen.
Okay, for
sell.
sell.
For a sell, that's where the volume is.
Hey, normally, sir, if you mark your fib level, right? If you mark your fib level for this high.
That's what I'm saying. Use I understand you, Mr. Reshu. I want you to use this volume. No.
Okay, that's my golden zone. All right.
Okay, take your fixed range. Go to your take your fixed what's it called? Fixed range volume profile.
Why are we gonna say that?
Fixed range volume profile. Take it.
Fixed range.
Yeah, for the selection, we are under Fibonacci tools. Not that one.
Fixed range volume profile.
Yeah.
It's not here.
Check the next pattern. Yeah, check the next one. It's there. Is it free? Yeah, that's it there. That's it there. Up, go a little bit up. Yeah, the next one, under, go under. Yeah, the next one, under. Yeah, that one. Select it.
Okay.
Drag it from the swing high to the swing low. The swing low. Yeah, leave it. You see that place I marked for you?
Yeah.
That's where the volumes are. That's where the main buying and selling is.
Yeah.
So that's why I did for you. I studied this yesterday night till 3 a.m. And I find out.
What about this place now? Where this volume that we have here?
That's it.
What about here?
Yeah, that's where you want to buy from. That's where you are buying from now.
Okay. What about this? What about these ones now? The volume is not.
The indicator gave you a mark. It gave you an average mark. The indicator gave you an average. Oh yeah. If you see that mark there, where your mouse, your circle, that area, that's where I give you to type out. Those two higher volumes. That is the place you're going to react from. I want you to using this indicator. It will help you a lot. I swear to God, you will not get it. Always use you. I didn't joke of this. See, I'm telling you this.
No, I understand. You know why they laugh. You know why they laugh, sir. You know why they laugh. Although I've not used this before, okay, but you see, almost all indicators, no one we I never use that. By the time you do your back testing, you check everything, you say, Omo, it is time to start making the money. Esa, you blow a can tire. You go blow like you go blow a tire. Nobody go tell it's okay. Make sure you just have a clear chart. You see, when you were normally, no, I understand. Normally, if you mark your fib level from here to this low, this is my golden zone. I call it a golden zone area that market always used to. That is where the retracement area is.
Yeah. I know if you mark your fib, it shows you the golden zone too.
Yes.
So
But seriously, I won't lie to you. Indicators will not help you. It's just better you just understand the chart yourself. Understand the chart, because indicator will just.
I understand the chart. It's just an extra conference.
No. Don't use that. I won't lie to you. Don't use all these things. I won't lie. That's my candid advice. You understand?
Okay.
If you understand it, you don't need any other thing.
No, I know that I don't understand that.
Yes. The only thing. Yeah, the only thing I think everybody needs, even though if you understand the market, is moving average. That's all. Moving average will only tell you the trend that, okay, market has changed direction here. This is what is, it can tell you that, okay, market has crossed here. Maybe you have your 10 moving average, the 20, you wait for cross, blah, blah, blah. Just to tell you the trend of the market. If market is consolidating, your moving average will tell you, okay, this is what market is doing. You understand? But the best thing is, indicators move with the market. But the best thing is, you as a trader understanding. Once you understand, ever since I understand this thing, I don't use any indicator. The only indicator you will see me use is maybe I use what is it called? This sessions. Just to mark out sessions, London session, New York session, is you will see that I mark out this target zone. That if market gets here, we are going to do break even. Yeah. So that in case me to start dropping, so that we're going to see market will just hit our break even. Like yesterday now, the BTC, that because I dey sleep, I don't sleep. By the time I wake BTC, I have it here. That's our first trade. So assuming this thing happened on daytime, you know go chop SL because we entered this trade on 15 minutes. It was a nice buy. We entered this guy on 15 minutes yesterday, guys. So by the time when market break this high, we could have done break even, but all this in at midnight, person dey sleep. By the time we wake up, this market don't drop. We supposed chop break even. Assume say na daily, na daytime, this thing happened. You understand? It was a nice push when we took our buy from here to this area. It give us our more than 1 to 2, almost 1 to 3. But it is what it is. So this one, we'll be looking at it very closely. If market should get to that level, hopefully we are going to do break even. But if you go our way,
you saw the GBP card I showed you. It just hit the profit.
Yes, in that zone I said it's going to get to, right? That area.
Yeah, it had just hit the profit just now. I'm talking to you.
Imagine. And you know, say, okay, market close. Yeah. Market close. Can no. Stand up.
Market retrace back.
You go retrace from there.
So I don't put alert for something.
Yeah, I put alert on one pair. Let me check.
Alert don't link.
So market has gotten to the support area I said we're going to buy from. So now it is confirmation we will be waiting for. So from this area we'll be waiting for what? For confirmation. That is what we'll be waiting for on this guy. We will be waiting for confirmation. Jared, look at your this thing. Where's the money? So it is confirmation we wait for now. So guys, please call my attention back to this once it's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, call my attention to this V75 1S. Shatizi, please remind me.
Okay, boss, no problem, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. You're welcome, boss.
Into priceless, every time. So if market can pull back, let me close this thing down. So if market can pull back on this V100, you can engage for a buy as well. You can join us. if market has already given us like equal low here, we have a higher high. So if market can pull back, okay, and it's giving you a confirmation around there, you can engage for this buy and join us. I said, who is the which Baf King? I said who. Oh, this is your question. Maybe you should write it well. Okay, so we wait. Oh yeah, go and do it there. Don't disturb me. Go and do it there. Please, let's keep tapping. Smart. Nice. This is our 1C. Nice. So let's see how it goes. What do you say?
Are we far to analyze now?
Okay, I mean, which assets so far are we analyzing? Okay, volatility. All right. We have a buy on this guy and this guy. We've done series of analysis. We are on a buy on 91s. Okay, you can join us on this trade so that you can chop the asset together. We took this trade on 15 minutes, so you can join us on this particular one if you want to join us. All right, and we have series of on this V75. We are looking forward to buy. I say you should leave now, babe. They are still coming back here now. So I just want to.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Christas.
I'm having issue. I don't know how to like it told me about Bloom funded. So I tried to transfer money using the but I don't know how to. So I've already transferred the money to the Ethereum to my the link. But to transfer it, like will I copy the what is it called? Will I copy the address? Then when we like this, I don't know what I like.
No, I'm coming. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I want to buy the profile for the Bloom funded.
Please don't do now. Please don't do. You were not here on Friday. You were not here on Friday, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let me brief you guys about the Bloom funded. You know, I told you I will be giving you all the updates today. Thank you for reminding me. So while I was having a chat with them on WhatsApp, okay, the way the person was sounding, I don't know, maybe na guy or na female, I don't know. I don't want even know. The way he was replying me like they don't care. You can imagine a prophet using and laughing emoji. You are chatting with customer care and they are using emojis. That is a red flag. So the proof that I have, the person that complained, I sent to them, you know, we talk extra length, and I let them know that what they are actually doing is they are trying to use those rules to which English I go use sef, to use and dupe people so that people no go fit pass am, so that they can be making money from it. Let me turn the camera. So by the grace of God, after the live stream today, I'm going to make a video on it. I have a screenshot of all those messages. You all will see by yourself, and I'm going to post it today. So when we have all those long talk, few hours later, the person now chatted me again. He said they have actually spoken to the management, maybe to the CEO or whatever, that they've spoken to the owner. I don't want to know person will get her. that the complaint I complained about, that they will try and work on it so that they can remove it. I'm like, oh, really? So when he dropped the message, I choose not to even reply again. Because you cannot be representing a prophet. I was asking questions. I was standing in the position of people that have lost their account. He was using laugh emoji. He was using an emoji like, He was, I'm like, I've with me as if I dey chat with, understand, like friend to friend. Say, I'm like, are you really guys a prophet? So it is a big red flag. Do you understand, guys? It is a big red flag. So please hold your money back. Hold your money back. All right. Iguti, why not, sir?
Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
How did you not come back?
Iguti.
Good morning, sir. How far?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
How you doing?
No, my brother.
You're welcome.
This is no agreement I concentrate.
Sir?
I said, just in no agreement I concentrate this morning.
Okay. All right, sir. All right. God bless you, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you, sir. All right, sir.
How do I take it down?
Okay. Yeah, let me drop here. Guys, please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping.
A couple of days down, we spoke about the success that your CIC group has made this week. There are a lot of things to say. That's really a turning point for us.
We cannot hear you. Jared, stop. Yeah, what do you say?
I said the other day that you were talking about that should be on Saturday, and you are talking about on Friday, and you are talking about the percentage that your group has been for 13 weeks.
Yes.
Back to back 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So the psychological difference from that was a very big advantage for me.
I never really understand. I said we have 13 weeks.
You are saying, you are talking about the profit that manage and
Yes.
even growth and everything.
Yeah.
The psychological aspect of that was an advantage for me.
Okay, what is the advantage? What was the advantage? Jesse. Maybe you should go and read inside. Don't use your own to disturb mine. Go to the inside, go and read your book. It's not necessary you come beside me and be reading, so that we know that you are serious. Go inside, go and read. You don't understand? Thank you. Yeah, so I can hear you, my brother. As in, see, I don't understand. Their mother is around. They are just disturbing me since morning.
I'm not able to concentrate this morning.
They're just disturbing me. So I did that you, Jade. So what was the advantage?
I think that before that day,
yes.
Before that Friday, you had that.
Okay.
So you were checking the profit. You are going through all the charts.
Yes.
Calculating the profit.
Yes.
And there are a lot of stuff about profit. And it was really a helpful knowledge.
Okay. Oh, okay. Nice one. That's good. That's very good. Don't open it. So you have to return it. That's very good. As a trader, if you are taking a trade, it doesn't matter. Maybe you open the week with SL. You have to wait until Friday and see, are you really profitable? You understand? Did you actually make money? It doesn't matter how small it is, but the main thing is you make little, you make something. So what everybody actually need is on how we can actually build up our balance. Okay, and everybody needs to be serious. Let us stop depositing all this small money. Let us stop it. Let us stop. It is time to really take it serious, to really see it as business. So V10, are we supposed to wait for the pullback for us to enter? Which one is V10? Let me see. Yes, now we have a buy limit. Yes, we have a buy limit. Okay. So it is not with confirmation, it's aggressive entry. Place your buy limit. Okay, just place your buy limit. So we are waiting for market to come and tap us in. That's what we are all waiting for. So I have TP1 there and TP2 there. Please, let's keep tapping. But let us have it in mind that all our trade is going to be SL today. Okay? It's going to be SL. Let's have that in mind. Melo Junior, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How you doing, sir?
You don't carry your ratio, carry block this TP2 for your VIP. That's what I was telling you that you couldn't see it.
Ah, are you serious?
Check it now. Check what you post now. Check what you post now. You block the TP2.
Okay. Which is
Carry your ratio. You don't carry your ratio. You don't carry your ratio. Block it.
You don't block am. Let me go and change it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Yay.
No,
you can see.
I did YouTube since I just come back here.
Hey, how is the YouTube?
They check your this. I just made analyze code.
Go Dabi. I don't know why. I don't see message here. I don't know why. Now from my end, sha. Be the stronger, yeah. Okay, so I've corrected that. It has been corrected now. Good morning. V75.
Oh, bro. V75. Yes.
Okay,
I want that your attention past my prophet.
Which prophet? That same blue funded.
Which prophet? Wait. No, don't allow me to talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about this blue funded. Because I don't, after that one was open, that loss size are open.
Yes.
I don't open another one again.
Voila. Okay, let's see how it goes. So which one do you say I should analyze? Which one do you say I should analyze?
And
Gold, Abby.
smart now.
Eh,
Gold and this thing. Gold and B7.
okay, I'm 75. Okay.
Yes, my brother.
Hey, hi. Good morning, Guru. How are you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir.
I'm doing fine, brother.
You're welcome, bros.
Okay. I'm okay. I wanted to ask about the song, bro. I wanted to ask about the song. You promised that you are going to upload it somewhere.
Oh my God. I've not done that,
Bro,
God.
I'm in love with the song, bro.
You love the song?
But how can you send me? I want the song, bro.
Okay. Can you message me on WhatsApp or Telegram? Anywhere.
Let me take your number.
Okay. Are you in Nigeria?
Just give. I'm in Zimbabwe, bro. I'm in Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe. All right. Let me give you my WhatsApp. I'll forward it to
I
you.
love your song. I love your song, bro.
Thank you.
Give me your number. I'm in love with the song. Can you just upload it on Spotify or any platform and just let me know?
Yes, I will do that. I'm going to do that.
Okay, so give me your number. Give me your number, bro.
All right.
Give me your number. Let me save your number. I will text you.
Okay. 118
It's
187
plus-
44. Okay, so that's my WhatsApp.
Let me save your number, bro.
All right, yeah, is it? This is the number.
I love your song. Do you teach people like how to trade? I want to know some basics. I already trade, but
Okay.
I'm not yet where I wanna be.
Yeah, I teach.
So I don't know if you do mentorship.
I do mentorship.
But I'm not seeing your number.
Yeah. Can you see it on the screen?
Yeah, I am seeing it, but actually there is my comment only at the bottom.
Okay, what about now?
Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it, bro.
Okay, all right.
3, 4, 7, 7. So I think we will talk much on WhatsApp, right?
Yes, no problem. No problem.
Okay, thank you, bro. You can drop me.
God bless you. God bless you, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So this is gold. All right. You see where gold is? This area is a danger zone. So market is finding it difficult to break above or break below. Market is finding it very difficult. All right. So what? Let us zoom and see what is going on here. All right. You will realize that we have a resistance level here. You guys are coming here again. So market is rejecting from here. So I want market to push up to this resistance because market is consolidating on daily time frame. All right. We see that market is consolidating on this daily time frame. Okay. Market is what? Consolidating around here. All right. We have a lower low right here. After this lower low, lower highs, lower low. Okay. We have a break to the upside. Higher high, low high, lower low. Okay. Then higher high right now. So I still want market to push back. It might push down to this area. It might push back to this area. You know, that was my bias when I analyzed this market yesterday, that I want market to pull back here and wait for what? Confirmation before you can take it back. So if you go to your 4 hours time frame, for the day now, you can still go for sell on gold. Okay? You can go for sell on gold. that is on lower time frame with confirmation. Let me take this guy out first. Now, what do we have here? You see that from here we have this low, high, lower low, equal high. Then this low that market created here, this low here, this low before we have this higher high, market has taken it down. It gives us what? High. All right. So from this lower high, you should begin to look for what? A sell setup. So let's go to 1 hour time frame, which is on gold. So you see this area is a very strong area that market has been what? Respecting. Okay. Is area that market has been what? Respecting. We have how many bounce here? We have this bounce and we have this bounce to the downside. Okay. So if market can actually pull up a bit, it push up a bit, then you sell. Okay, it's going to make a lot of sense. But today is Monday. There are many times that if market opens like that, okay, and you see that market is selling, market can keep selling throughout the day. Even though if New York opens, it can join the sell. If New York opens, it can join the sell. You just see it keep dropping. Okay, so I will not go beyond this. All right. So just make sure you continue your analysis from this 1 hour to 15 minutes to 5 minutes before you can take your sell. But make sure you are selling good. So that is my bias on this guy. So let's go to what is it called? 75.
For 12 to now before I will tell you, sir.
Okay, it remains 3 minutes. Thank you so much.
Welcome, sir.
You see, when market was here, I wanted to buy, but I don't want. It's not giving me what I want to see. All right. Like I told you yesterday, we have this trend line that we draw. All right, and I was waiting for market to break above. Okay, and if you look at what happened here, we have a high here. Market take this high out before we have our change. Market shifts to the downside. Okay, so if market actually wants to sell, I want market to come and take this guy out. Okay, and if you look at it, it seems market have taken it out. Market has taken what? Market has taken that high out. Okay, so if market wants to sell, market can decide to use this area to sell. It can decide to use this area or it use this area up here. And market has already tapped here. Let me mark this guy out. This area, market has already tapped. Where's our DR here? Okay, good. So market has tapped. It took out the liquidity and it tapped and it sells. All right. So I'm not really confident on the buy from where market is at the moment. So market is giving me opportunity to do what? To sell. So now let us talk about the sell. Maybe we can take this trade, but let's see. Market has given me a nice resistance level here. Let me mark it out. This guy. Okay. With what? A nice rejection right there, which is our DR. Oh myself. Every time. So let's go to 4 hours time frame. So now on 4 hours time frame, okay, the rejection took place here. Market took out this low, and market is still coming back to this area. Market tap in there. Can you see the way market tap and it dropped? It gives us a lovely what? Bearish engulfing candle. Okay, and if you look at this our trend line, okay, you see that market broke out and it breaking again, but now it's trying to break out again. It's trying to break out. So what this thing is telling me is, it's telling me that it still want to push to the upside. It still want to push to the upside. Okay? So now, if you zoom, the only time I can go for a buy is if market successfully break this high. Okay? Then we can actually go what? For a buy. Our SL is going to be below here. Then we push. Okay? Then we push. Then that means market is trying to break out from the trend line. All right, but if this 4-hour candle should now do what? Should break in again. This 4-hour candle, we have just 2 hours left for this 4-hour candle to close. If this candle should break in inside this range, we are going to sell. So those are the two things we are going to wait for. Spoja, I greet you. You're welcome. Pick me up, okay? Thank you for joining, Spoja.
Yeah, good morning, boss. Hello, boss.
Yeah, I'm coming. Whew. So good morning, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, boss. Really great. Thank you.
Thank God. You're welcome, sir.
You're actually doing a human job to be candid.
Thank you so much.
Human job.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't trade on the full time. So, but anytime I'm home or I'm off, so that's just what I do. So each time I go to TikTok
Yeah.
or YouTube, I'm that lady. And I want to see
Jesus.
just like without missing words.
Jesus.
Not to the country. Yeah. I'm always on the FYP watching you. I will make meals. People will come up say, "You've been doing very great job, my brother." And I'm proud of you. Very, very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Remember, actually, I live in the UK.
Thank you.
God bless you, sir. If you remember maybe 2 weeks ago, I was on that took that I wanted to buy 100,000 profit, and you said no, that I shouldn't do that. That we should just do it. We should start low key. You remember that day?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Because I've been watching you and I've seen that high level of sincerity in you to be candid. I
Wow.
have seen that. And there was a day a lady, I think it was a guy was calling from here. It was in Ghana. I was saying that a lady created a WhatsApp group, this and that. You wanted to join the WhatsApp group. I was
Yes.
just watching everything. You remember
Yeah,
that day?
I remember that day.
Yeah.
I remember. No, the guy was actually in UAE,
Dubai.
Dubai. Yes.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Actually,
Thank you.
I have two things.
Okay.
I will be recommending your platform to 5 of our staff. Because
Okay.
they actually met me, each time we are at work, everybody watching different things on their phone, but they always see me, doing something on my phone that is forest related. And I always tell them that, guys, there is a guy I'm still monitoring on the platform. And once I'm comfortable, I will ask the guy to join the platform. As at this one, they still asked me, I said, okay, don't worry. The guy actually wanted a mentorship. So I'll be recommending them please. I may actually need to get your WhatsApp number. I also chat you up with my WhatsApp number here in the UK.
Okay.
And these are people that actually they are very, very much interested, and they actually want to be mentorship class. So please and please,
Okay.
I would like you to accord them the necessary attention.
I have 3 students in UK, so
Oh, that's nice.
I have 3 students in UK.
Actually, we all live in Kent, so we are in Kent.
Okay.
So we all live in Kent and we work with the NHS, all of us.
Okay.
But we just want to at least making the extra income when you are off, like today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I just feel that okay, if I trade forex, it's even better than me going for extra shit, going up and down, picking the kids out. That's just it.
Yeah, I understand. See, the main thing that I'm looking for, aside from mentorship, me, I'm looking for investors.
Yeah.
I'm looking for big
People can really
investors.
invest.
Big investors.
They can really invest. I'm telling you, if someone, that's why I told them, I asked them, they should just wait a while. That I'm actually monitoring 2 people.
Okay.
And I've seen you, without missing words, my brother, you'll be so sincere. And I've seen the way people come up, they share ideas, you tell them. Like, what to the other man this morning? The man that was trying to talk about using the volume profile.
Volume.
And you said something which
Yeah.
I'm holding on to. All these indicators, they are lacking. And at times they will stop working.
Yeah.
That's just it. But understanding candlestick pattern and structure is the most important thing.
It's the
And you were
most
so
thing.
sincere with him.
It's the most thing.
So I have
It's the most
to
thing.
definitely you're gonna get investors. I know at least I can farm for at least 2 or 3 for my investors, real investors, yeah.
No wala.
All these people here, they want to actually invest their money where money is safe, and they don't even mind. Maybe even the return is 1%, 2%. It's better.
But those people, have you already prepared their mind for the challenges that it's not easy?
My brother, I've told them because myself, I've blown to demo accounts.
It's not easy.
You understand? Yeah.
They should not come. They should not come with the mindset of I want to make money.
Yeah.
It's the mindset of learning, understanding how all this thing works. There's difference between I want to be an investor. That one dey different. But if you actually want to be training yourself, you want to learn this thing, take away how to make the money. What is mostly important is the learning process. It's just like you going to school, which I normally say almost all the time. See this forest as if you go to school to go and read the course. At least if you go to school, you will have some people spend 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. It depends on the course, right? So at least give or take. If you say, okay, for 1 year, I'm just saying that for 1 year, I want to study this thing. Because this is where that is why I struggle for 4 good years. Because of the mindset I have. That okay, within 2 months, I was giving myself 2 months. I will do this, I will do that, I will do this. You understand? And I go ahead to go and do some crazy things I'm not supposed to do. You understand? Thank God that I will not say I regret. It's just part of the learning process because I learned in that way. So they should have it in mind, even though if they call me, these are the things I normally say. You understand? So some people will call me, they will say, Desho, please, I want you to be my mentor. And from the way I will discuss, I will tell them the bad things, the things that they are definitely going to face. So some people will be scared. They will feel like, oh, I don't think I'm ready for this now. They will not come back. And I say, hey, this is what I want. Because I love to deal with people that are actually ready for the challenges. That are ready.
There's one, you know one thing I love about you?
Yeah.
Once you are entering a trade,
Yeah.
you have this psychological way of telling your people, this trade, we are going to hit Excel.
Yes, of
and
course.
Once you say that,
yes,
at least enough for someone that is actually that knows something about account management. The first thing that comes to mind, let me reduce my size.
God bless you. That is what I want. That's what I want.
You said that, let's go in. Oh, we are going to hit Excel.
You go jump Excel. That's it. Because this thing always help me. It always help me. Anytime I want to take a trade, I go check. I know say this thing is very sure, but I will quickly change my mind. So more car now I sell you. So the thing where I won't risk before, I will find myself reducing my risk no matter what. All this thing has helped me. It has helped me. So my brother, I really appreciate it. Thank you, because that is why it's always good to be good. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm promising you.
Thank
tomorrow,
you.
I will need to go through maybe the Telegram group.
All right.
Also register mine today or tomorrow to be part
All
of
right.
the mentorship class. Then I
No
will also
problem.
call in those guys today.
All right, no
And
problem,
I'll
sir.
be able to speak with you and they can also follow suit.
No problem. No problem, sir.
So is there anything wrong with the Blue Funded? Because I could hear you
Yes.
talking about the
Yes. On Friday, I said it that I was saying that if anybody wants to buy the Prophet, that they should not go beyond 10K. that either 5K or 10K. So I missed, I failed my challenge. Bello Junior failed the challenge. Some of us failed the challenge. So the reason of the failing is not because of the daily drawdown. It's not because of the consistency rule. And it's not because of the overall drawdown. Just because of lot size.
Oh, really?
Yes. So what happened was, there was a trade V101S on Friday that we took, right? That trade. So I told my guys that we are not going to be risking 1% on that account. That we will be risking half of 1%, which is 0.5, half of it. So the 0.5 of 5K is $25, which is very realistic. It makes a lot of sense to risk on 5K account. 1K, 1% is $50. We are not doing $50. We go below, we go to 25%. $25. So people that have 10K will go for $50. All right. So when I do my calculation, it was giving me the lot size for that particular amount, and that is what I use. Not knowing that the lot size is higher than their minimum.
Their minimum, yeah, I understand now.
So when on the trade, we just hit one TP on one trade, and that one is running in profit at that moment, and they just logged me out. I can't log in again. I'm like, what's going on? So after the live stream, I told my guys that I'm going to chat with them and I'm going to get back, because I've been getting reports. In fact, it is only one person that actually came to my live and said that there was one of his friends that has cashed out. So we don't really have the proof, but he just said one of his friends, not that in particularly. But people that have actually have challenges come out. Somebody from, is it UK or from US? He came, I think it's on Thursday or Wednesday. He came to my live stream and warned us about the Blue Funded. He even went ahead and sent me the proof of the chat they had. He sent it to me on WhatsApp. I forward this same message to them that look at this. Why did you guys log me out? Why did you cancel this challenge? My own and some of us on the VIP. Why? The guy now said that because of this. I say, no, this is wrong. That because me personally, we apply a proper risk management. So you guys supposed to do it in a way that it should at least align to the proper risk management. Their own is not. They're only using that rules to which English I go use for this, so to just make people to fail the account.
Yeah.
Because that's where they make their money.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You understand?
I agree with you 100%.
So,
yeah,
and the reason why I have a red flag that has stopped people from buying the ProFirm now is because when we were chatting, they were not chatting with me as if it's actually a ProFirm. Because if you are chatting with any customer care in any ProFirm, you will be seeing something like, good afternoon, sir, please, how can we help you? You know, the way they chat with you, you're going to say you are talking to a customer.
The second one, they never fail us.
They never fail us. Okay.
Yes. There was this trade you posted on this thing. So me, I was just waking up.
Okay.
There was one trade that you post every morning on Saturday morning, right?
Okay, yes.
Saturday morning.
Yes.
On Saturday morning, early in the morning. So I was just waking up and let me just look at ratio, and I saw that you placed it. Just let me send it. It was even the trade, the alarm that woke me up. Let me place this in. And I went to I didn't even go to my lab account. Let me try this thing first.
Okay.
Group 100. As I put it, I didn't even go to the lot size. I put 3 lot size. Then I put 3 lot size. I said, I don't put over. I can't go message. I can't close them. Go message them. I just open my live account. I go open the live account. So I got message the Blue Funded. Say, it seems that I left my phone and I went to the bedroom. My daughter pressed the and I said,
Where did they go talk?
Then he said, oh, okay, they will see that I should give them my account details. And I said, no, there's some other trade that I have bigger loss. And I said, are you going to break my account because of those things? He said they are still considering whether they will bridge the account. I said, if they borrow you, bridge the account. Because I opened lost site. I said, you expect me to memorize lost site in my head and start opening lost site on a problem account? That is not possible. He said, that's why they provide the lost site. I should be watching the lost site. So I said, you expect me to be watching the lost site and doing the analysis at the same time. Then what? So far, I'm managing my account. Have I bridged your account? He said, no, I've not bridged your account. And I said, you know, those stuff everybody, and I said, you people are not serious. And me personally, I can't recommend it to anybody.
And they use laugh emoji, a customer care service.
He said, well, we not recommend it. He said, with this madness you are doing, I will not recommend it to my friends. He said, they are looking forward to do something about it. I said, me, if you should bring this account, know that this is the last account I will buy from you. That's the last account I will buy. Even though if you come back, I'm not buying.
Those guys, they are not.
Their account is just like, let me say, maybe just like maybe $120 for me to pass the account.
To pass it now.
Waiting. If I pass the account, they bridge the account. I will do that shaky. Now that time I will go to the shaky.
Those
Fundedness now, fundedness will just remove the other transaction. That particular they will remove.
Yes.
Rachel, was the one that was telling that in fundedness, if you open a lost site that you are not supposed to,
they will close it. These people, they are just using their distance to make money from traders, you know, and it's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. It's very, very bad. Imagine risking $25. You are risking half of 1%.
Half of 1%.
Half of 1%. That's crazy. And I'm so happy that they quickly locked me out, that they failed their account at that level. Imagine say I can't pass the phase 1, phase 2. That kind of thing happen. You know, go make sense now. It will not make sense. It will not make sense.
What's the analysis like? Because I was not with you when you analyzing that V75.
Yeah, the V75, we are going to wait. Let me turn it. We are going to wait patiently.
They said they work for that, you know.
I'm looking forward to sell it. Let's go there.
No, we don't eat SL on the V90.
Okay, we don't eat SL, Abi. Okay, I'm coming.
We don't eat SL.
I'm coming.
We don't eat SL. Since now.
I don't even know.
We don't eat SL.
Okay, I'm coming. Aha. So this guy now, right? I'm waiting for 4-hour candle to close. This is 4-hour time frame. I want this 4-hour candle to close below. Once it closes below, then I'm going to be selling. You shall won't pass this thing.
No, I don't play this. Now, if I remember now, until I remember.
Yeah.
If I don't remember, I don't go there. Now my life account. I don't almost reach I don't do close to 1K now.
Okay, that's good. That's very good. That second is okay. So this one, we are waiting for this guy to close. We have about 1 hour 39 minutes. So after 1 hour 39 minutes.
We have 39 minutes on MP5. If you have 1 hour 39 minutes.
Okay. So let us check this V90. So they said we already have SL on this, our V90. Let's go to 1 hour time frame. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. So now market has taken us out. All right. So that means this our 1 hour zone could not hold. Okay. So the only thing I'll be waiting for is I'll be waiting for market to break this low to the downside to give me a change of character again to the downside before we sell. All right. And this guy can still buy. Okay. Because there is an imbalance right here. This guy can still buy. All right. So we add our second SL for this week. This is how we chop SL for years. So don't think maybe now only TP with the chop for you. We the chop SL back to back. At least we don't get SL now. They say we go come shock everybody now. They will come say, how we can later do them again at the end of the week. We can't make money. That's so now. So now this one is gone. Okay. Normally, if I want to take this kind of trade, right? If it is because it was volatile, I could have put my SL below here, then we push. But because it's volatile, that's why we use that 15 minutes so that everyone can actually take this trade. That is why you see me go to that 15 minutes. So I'm going to be taking this one down. So we only have one trade running, which is our V100. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Move to bottom. Okay, so here we go. Why this thing is slow? Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. Let the market flow. Rolling, rolling, down. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
When I first sent the message that my daughter opened a bigger lot size of was not afraid. I was thinking that they would say I'm lying. When I know that they don't get sense, how my daughter will go open that?
They don't get sense now. Now. I said the people wey dey run those things. Now all these small boys will be saying maybe they be Yahoo guru. You don't understand that they went ahead to create that kind of thing. They will be making a lot of money now. They are smiling. They are smiling. They are actually doing those cash out and those payouts for those people so that they can know the people will actually believe.
To attract people.
You understand? Imagine, see another red flag. They are telling me that last week that they did 2K payout. 2K. What is 2K?
It was 4K. I think it was 4K they sent to me. They said
is it 4K? Is it 4K or 2K?
It's 4K.
That is too small. That is to show you that these people, man, na big lie. Well, how will you be having 4K? So those people that are trading 50K accounts, tell me how they want to. Oh, that's crazy. Don't worry, guys. You guys will see the proof. I'm going to do the video after the live stream. So somebody is asking TP for V90S. V90S, why can't take us out now? What's your problem, Kai now? Babe, these your kids. They are now reading their book. Now play that they play. Market has taken us out. Zakes. So we have buy limits on, is it V10? Okay. All right. So market is actually approaching. So we have a buy limit on this guy. We have a buy limit here. And we have a buy limit on, is it 75 1S? Let's check. So look at this now. It's giving us a pullback. So let's go to 15 minutes. Let me see the 15-minute candle. Oh, I have a bullish engulfing candle. We have a bullish engulfing. Can you see this? So let's go back to our 1 hour time frame. We have a bullish engulfing candle, which I'm going to be confirming a buy right now. Long pull right here. Then we're just going to 2. Oh my God. Just 1 to 2. So give me a minute. Let me engage on this rate. V75 1S. Network, please now. Please, let's stop. But you see this guy, I told you that he might actually continue pushing to the upside though. Let me post this guy now. Please, let's keep tapping. This thing don't they push. Oh. That is why I always say, people on the VIP, make sure you are what? You are always on the live stream. Your take on V75. Yeah, I'm looking forward to sell that one. This is V75S. Wow. Please, let's start a show. Okay, thank God. So everybody can still enter. Thank God. So this is the trade. So let's see how it goes. We already have a bullish and coffee candle of 15 minutes. So let me just put let me go and do my SF. Please give me a minute.
So guys, please.
So guys, give me a minute, guys. So this is the trade. Enjoy the music, guys.
Charts don't lie. Keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a strong year. Patience pays. Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Ratio to profitable minds too. Discipline, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons get near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into prices high. Ratio through profitable mindset every time.
Hey,
Charts don't
Galatia.
lie. Keep your vision clear. Every setback.
Gatasia. Gatasia, what's up?
Patience, pay.
How you doing? What's up?
Race ain't over. Goal is won.
That's massive.
So, boss,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't trade with fear. Breakthrough
Help me, that G21S, G25S.
V25 oneness.
Me, I don't risk myself. Yes, sir.
25 oneness.
Yes, sir.
What do you say you do?
I risk myself. I go buy for 1 week. I want just buy for 1 week like that. Short buy. I mean, just the day they go. But there's a big man, no lie.
Okay, from here, Abi.
Yeah, for weekly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do you put your SM?
I put my headset below this here.
Like this.
Yes, sir. Small. Carry and go up small.
Like this.
Yes, sir. They are carrying this small eye.
This eye.
No, I don't target that one. This one with this different one. Yes.
Yeah. Like this.
Yes. Yes, sir.
What kind of trade is this? 1-to-1.
Yes.
1-to-1.
Yes, sir.
Okay, why do you want to do this?
I just want to buy them purposely. Just keep them just stay there.
Okay, why just do it like that?
Yes, sir.
How much did you risk there?
It's almost, let me check, almost $80.
Almost $80.
Yes.
So you are ready to lose it all.
It's my word now.
No, I'm coming. There's where I'm going to. So you are ready to lose it all.
Yeah, I just put it in my just use the money like that.
So in case if the market go against you, are you going to be cool?
Yeah, I'm going to be cool. It's happened for me already, so that one, the man just already did, so.
Okay, you are going to be fine. Be sincere to yourself. At last, everybody, I'm coming, sir. At last, everybody is still going to be okay. Make person okay. When I lost my car, say I know later I did all right. But be sincere to yourself that this $80 that you risk, are you going to be cool? Be sincere. Because I will want you to come tomorrow that you had a dream about this trade. If you don't have a dream, don't call me Ratio again. You will definitely have a dream on this. Bro, you go dream. You go dream. You go dream. Everybody go still do alright. It is okay. Okay, it's actually a good area, right? Say you buy, it's a good area. But I'm just talking about the risk management aspect. You understand? I'm not talking about the maybe you enter ugly or whatever. Of course, this kind of trade, if you want to take this kind of trade, you don't need to be scared. You don't be scared of, say, you want to take your TP there. It's a long buy that I'm seeing this guy that is still going to push if you check your weekly time frame. Okay, because what market is doing, your market is giving us higher lows on weekly time frames. So you don't need to be scared of that. It's giving us higher low, right? So we have this guy, he pushed down to this area. We have the higher market has break structure. He break this high, change of character to your side. This guy, he break it to the upside, and market came back here. So you're ready to see another massive push. So taking your TP here is not a good risk. With that kind of risk, with that kind of decision you take, it's not good that you not take that kind of decision and market is not going your way and you only just get this point. It's not good enough. At least if you still started this area that you are still getting at least minimum of 1 to 2, you are still good to go. You understand what I'm saying? You are still good. But there's no how you go to dream about this thing every day, brother. And tomorrow I will want you to tell me about the dream. All right, so that is that for this guy. So it's a very good area to buy from. So I think we should even analyze this guy. Let us analyze and see. So after this one, I'm not going to analyze any market again. We already have a buy limit on some 2 pairs there. So we see how everything goes. But at the moment we are running on drawdown now. At the moment, we are having a setbacks at the moment now. So we see how it goes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, good day.
Yeah, hi. Guru Coats. What's up?
How is it?
Yes, sir. Fine.
I have a quick question.
Okay. Belejona, please, I'm coming, sir. Yeah, what do you say? Yeah, Shatizi, yes. Yeah, Guru, go ahead, sir. You said you have a question.
Okay, so I wanted to ask how much do you recommend someone to fund their account, the minimum, for someone who doesn't have that big amount to fund their account?
So the question I will first ask is, how did the person want to be taking the trade? Is the person a professional trader or is still struggling?
Yeah, he's still struggling. Yeah, struggling trader.
And is trading
someone who is not yet consistent.
And it's trading synthetics, right?
Yeah, synthetics. Yeah.
50 is not bad. But you see the 50, right? Yes. The 50, right? If you deposit the 50, you will have it in mind that this 50 is money that you want to use for learning, to build yourself, learning process. Okay? Do you understand? So it's not that maybe you put that 50, you are not hoping that, oh, this 50, I hope I can use it to get 100, I hope I can use it to get 200 or something. That is why I first asked that, is the person a professional trader or the person is still struggling? Because as a trader,
it's me,
is you.
It's me. Yeah, it's me. I I make some profits this time, but after then I won't be able to maintain that account so it can go. Then after I will withdraw some profits, I will close the account later.
Okay, see what I will help you to do. What you will do, right? Do you have a trading plan?
Yeah, I had one, but you know the emotions. We are not yet that good at controlling our emotions.
Psychology.
To be a disciplined trader.
Discipline. All right.
Yeah, psychology. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the word.
How long have you been trading? How long?
I started learning about a year ago, and then this year that's when I started making some significant profits, but they were small. Blowing this account, I make a little profit, and then I blow the rest of the amount. Then doing that cycle.
Okay. Whew. Number one, you need to have a trading plan and your strategy.
Okay.
How can you
What?
how can you rate your strategy?
Sorry, I didn't get you.
How can you rate it? Your strategy.
Okay. My strategy, I use market structure, and price action.
Market structure, price action. Okay.
So for me to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I can give it a 6.
If you give it a 6, then that means your strategy is okay. Okay.
It's just me who have the problem.
Yes, I understand.
Psychology,
Yes.
mindset,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
That's the only problem that I have.
Now, I know where I'm going to now.
Sometimes I might get scared.
All right. So just listen. So this is what you will do. Let me turn the camera. All right.
Okay.
This is what you will do. Number one,
Okay.
you need to write down your trading plan. So do you trade all the synthetic pairs? Do you trade all?
So far, I don't have that paid that I can actually say this is the one that I want to trade for the rest of the days or something.
Okay. So like how many minimum lots how many minimum trade do you think you take per trade per day? Minimum.
I used to say I should take at least
3 trades per day.
3 trades per day.
All right, so this is what you will do, right? If you have a pen there, it's better you write it down.
Okay. Actually, I don't have a pen near me.
Or you can do a screen record.
Tonight, so that we can go on your own free time.
Where?
I don't know if it works with him.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know if it works with you. That will maybe I'll do a WhatsApp call tonight.
Okay, no problem. No problem. You can call me.
Okay, so I don't know what time.
The time, that is what I'm going to, because I will be having class this afternoon. After afternoon,
Okay.
I'll be having class late in the night. You can call me anything from 6 to 7. 6 to 7 Nigerian time. Where do you base? Where is your base?
It's Zimbabwean time.
Zimbabwe, okay. Are we using the same time? What says the time right there?
Are you in Lagos? I still remember the other day you said you were in Lagos, right?
Lagos, yes. We are 12:51 now to 1.
What is the time? What is the time on your phone right now?
12:51.
This what?
12:51.
Yeah, so we are 1 hour ahead of you.
Okay, so you are 1:51 now. Okay.
151.
So in your own time, you can call me around 8. Call me 8.
Anytime from 8. Okay. Okay. Thank you, bro.
Yes. Thank you so
And
much.
I'm the one who asked you about the song. So I asked you about the song, so you definitely send me the song after then, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so I will call you anytime from 8.
All right, no problem, sir.
Thanks, bro. You can drop me.
God bless you.
Bye.
Please, let's stop, guys. So if I don't let us to analyze any pair again, by tomorrow we're going to continue analyzing again. So that V25, we're going to check that tomorrow. So we already have 2 trades that we have a pending order there. Okay, we have a pending order. So let me show you. Please, let's keep tapping.
But I'm so sorry, my network, I don't know what's long with my network. I'm so sorry.
The network was bad, right?
Not just the network. Yes. So sorry.
Yeah, no problem, my brother. This thing, make this thing come back.
So, boss, your attention to that are discussing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the pair, we are going to check it tomorrow. We're going to check it tomorrow, but make sure you that your TP, don't be scared. See, if market is getting close to that TP, do your break even and allow it to get to the highest idea.
Okay. So sorry. So I should long the trade I will have for that high.
Yes, to that high.
The recent one or the which one? Sorry.
You know we have 2 eyes there. You are taking the first eye as your TP.
Yes.
So use the second eye. So once market get to the first eye, do break even.
Yeah. Okay, sir.
So that at least if market come back and take you out on break even, you have nothing to lose.
Yes.
It's better that way.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, brother. Please, let's keep tapping, family. If you have any questions, send a request. Let's talk, guys. Bello Junior. Bello Junior, where is sir?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Well done.
Yes, boss.
Hello? It's Shatis I wanted to talk to.
Okay, Shatizi, are you there?
Yes, boss. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yes, sir.
I wanted to tell you something. You see, when you place a trade, you don't need to be second guessing yourself. This morning, I have 2 zones on B75. Before I told the ratio, I don't already said on one of my accounts, I don't already said it took me out. I waited for the second week. I entered the second week. Now, if I tell you the profit I mean, I will not say it's a ratio. I don't want to tell ratio the profit I'm making now. So you should stop doubting yourself.
Don't doubt yourself.
The only thing you can just tell ratio. No, just tell ratio. Okay, see that the ratio is better than you. Okay, ratio. Okay, please let me check this B25. You understand? Let me check it. Doesn't change your own analysis.
You understand?
Doesn't change your own analysis. I think you understand. I saw B75. I saw it the first time. It took me out. I waited for the second. When it got to the second, I sell again. Now, what I've lost in the first week, I brought it back now because I took the partial. So I'm allowing the rest to run. If you run, if you go back, fine. I think you understand that.
But the main thing is the risk management that you need to apply properly.
Yes, so far you are risking what you can afford. But when you said $80, fine. If you can afford $80, fine, it's okay. $80 is not much now.
No, Shebi na Shatizi, na my person now. I know wetin Shatizi they try to do. Shatizi is still fighting with emotions. He's still fighting with emotions.
me, the moment I place that trade, I make sure I didn't go to that account again until that thing hit SM. So, because if you keep on watching their trade, you'll be second guessing yourself, say, did I make mistake in this place? Did I make mistake in this place? You'll be second. But if you leave the account, the moment you place that trade, don't forget about the trade. No, whatever advice ratio give you, you just put it at the back of your mind that okay, if I chop SN, they do not explain to me, don't say I will chop SN.
Because you see, Shatizi, if you are taking a long trade, if you want to take a trade on higher time frame, using 1 to 1 RR or 1 to 2 doesn't really make sense to me. If you want to take a trade on that kind of weekly, it's something that it should give you a long swing trade. Okay, it should give you a long trade. For you to enter on higher time frame, it should be a very long trade. You understand? So don't do 1 to 1 or 1 to 2 for that kind of entry. If I enter on weekly or daily like that, my this is they pass 1 to 2 is a swing trade. I don't know. I go know, so okay, this trade I'm ready to hold it for 1 month, 2 months. It might be weeks sometimes, you know, and you see how it goes. Yeah. That is why I say just try to put down your TP to that higher high. You understand? And let it run. Yeah, let it run. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Before want is to before and. Yes, so everlasting. They say which pair? This is V75S. We are on a buy on V75S. We are on a buy on 100. So we see how all this trade goes. Yes, boss. Yes, I can hear you, sir.
I've been suspecting something on this new update, guys. The movement is just somehow this new update, I swear.
Okay, which update is that?
On this daily volatility.
Okay, share with us, bro.
No, I'm not talking about volatility.
Okay, share with us.
But just that it is moving kind of faster, and just being drastically.
Okay, faster on where?
On all things.
On OPS, Abi. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, on all pay.
Okay. Why do you say so?
And it's occurring in the evening. In the evening.
Yes, now
Like
don't you know?
Like that 2 to 3.
Yes. It moves very well around that time. You just take note of that.
I just take note.
It dey move for night. On BTC, if you want to catch move on BTC very well, it has to be Sunday afternoon too. For weekend. Sunday afternoon. See that evening, you will see BTC will just move. BTC can be going up and down from morning. Saturday might not even move. But Sunday, expect. So all these pairs, they always move in the evening time till that midnight. Please, let's stop and share. Let's stop and share. And come and join me. Come and join me, guys. So if you have any question, you can send the request. Let's talk. If you have any questions, send a request. 90S. Market took us out on 90S.
That 90S, that place is a dangerous place. That's right.
It's not dangerous.
Dangerous place.
No. No.
For me, I see expect
It's here. It's good to buy. Now our SL. And the reason why we take this trade, it was because it's very volatile. This is what you're supposed to do. SL is supposed to be here. You understand? But because it's volatile, that is why I went to 15 minutes. You understand? You will see this market. You will see this market. It can start pushing up from there. Come and see something.
Charts don't lie. Keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a strong patience pace. Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won.
Big Fresh, what's up? How are you, Big Fresh? You see the way the guy wants to push now? It's because it's volatile. I am confident on this buy that I want to take, but sometimes when you have something like this, you just stay away. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And the reason why I did that, it was actually because of many of you here. I won't lie to you. Now why sometimes they thought say I don't want the make I just do my stuff. If you can take it, you take it. If you cannot take it, you leave it.
And that's the best thing.
Yes, now.
Let me check 25.
25. Mm-hmm. Where did you send from?
The top.
Yeah.
No, the other side. The other one.
Yeah.
The other brick. No. That place, that up, the other one side. Yes. I want to take it down to this leg. I don't know if you can reach there.
This leg.
No, not that one, not this side. The other down.
Yeah.
Down.
You're a bad guy.
Yeah. That leg. You said?
You're a bad guy.
I'm not a bad guy. Big price finish the right. If you say price will still push up from this leg. So I don't know if you can still do that. I don't think.
Okay. Let me check. Big price. On an afternoon video. The network. Hey. This was the candle. I said we need to wait. That if this candle close inside, we are going to sell. You remember that we analyzed this afternoon. This was the trade. So market is actually dropping. So I guess this is where they sell from. So let us wait for market to pull back to this area. If you give us a confirmation, we're going to share back to this area. Okay? You're going to share back.
One night.
So guys, if you have any questions, send your request. Alright? I'll be closing my live stream anytime soon. If you want to join our live stream, we go live every day, Monday to Friday. One like students they go back carry passenger. Make sure you join us every day. Our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio, and our VIP is $20 to join the VIP if you want to join. Okay? It doesn't matter how many SL or drawdown you don't get. That doesn't mean. That doesn't mean. The main thing is, how is the week gonna be? How is it gonna look like? Please, let's talk. Any question before I go? Any question? Any question?
Horatio, you're on video, right?
Yeah. We have a buy limit. Let it open.
I was able to go back. Is it buy limit or a buy?
Let me see. Let it open.
Yes,
Be like
sir.
saying 9 minutes. Eh?
I went from back to
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the pullback. Yeah. Pullback. Nice.
Yeah. We are waiting. And this guy.
Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless.
Oluwa.
Rock your truth,
4 hours.
profitable mindset. Every time.
This guy is doing as if he wants to close below. And we already have 46 minutes. 1 hour has already given us a closure inside with a bearish engulfing. Okay, so we can take this sell on this guy. Okay, SL. On my way to, if this thing is not giving us a good 1 to 2, we are not going to take this. Okay, STP is going to be here. After this, let me see the 15 minutes. Okay, then he has to be above this high. Omo. Let me see the one. Let me see the 4 hours. Let us be patient. So let me see, because this guy is likely to do some fake move here. Market is likely to do some fake move, so don't let us to do it. So the best time to do this is for the buy. Wait for market to break above here properly. Then we go for the buy. Okay, and for this guy to break this area, we can wait for pullback like this, then we sell. This is good.
Of this month, Sabi.
No. Just get don't worry.
Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into promise.
There's something I'm seeing here. Okay, there's something I'm noticing here. You see this area? Look at the rejection we have here. Look at the series of rejections here. Look at the fake out that happened there. The fake out that happened on this consolidation market. You see the fake out on the trend line. Market push up and it's rejected from this trend line again. Okay, so there's possibility that market can start buying from here to the upside. So let me see the daily, weekly. So on our weekly time frame, our bias is we want to see this guy keep pushing to the upside. In fact, there's possibility that market might actually push above here. So we might take buy on this, and on daily too. I might use all this reason to take this buy. So on daily, like I said the other time, I said I want market to get to this daily resistance level, which is this guy. So on 4 hours, or we now go to that same this guy. But it is late for us to do this. It is late because if you go for buy here, there's no room again. You see, there's no space for us to do this buy. Space because I actually want to buy from here, but where I thought market is going to get to, it did not actually get. I thought it's going to touch this area to give us this bounce, the bounce that we have here, then it should give us. Let's work. It's not going to be enough.
Liar.
What? Liar. Sindara.
Okay. Well, I did.
Please, let's keep tapping. Don't spoil baby's name now. Monica Bao.
wá gbé sí tó ti sùn ní. Ẹ ká sàn ìyá ìyá Móníkà. Aku jáde òní mà. Yes, màá gbọ́dọ̀ nǹkan mà. Yes, mo lè fún yàrá.
Hello, sir.
Yes, boss.
Good afternoon. How are you
Ó wà dáadáa.
We thank God though. How are you, my brother?
Please, thank God. Just go. I've not been able to follow up a very long time now.
Yes, so
Gone through some challenge.
I sound like that.
Yes,
Hope all is well.
Trying to get out of it.
Anything, that's it. You say about your black.
Money matter.
Tell us the money.
It is well.
This V190S. This V90S, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you please go to it again?
Yeah.
What are we looking at? Possibility of buys.
Market not take us out.
Yes, I know.
Eh.
I was part of that one too.
Yeah. I don't want to engage for now.
Okay, so we should be watching out.
Yeah. Let us wait for this.
Okay.
You understand? He has to do end of the two. Is it this guy? We might hold our CPL. What did they do, myself? Great. I love you guys. Take care and enjoy the music. Bye bye.